These are looking like the Super Nintendo era ones. Oh! Damn it. Oh, mamma mia. Alright, what else did he ask for? Oh God, no! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Anything else for you, Jason Monday? It's okay. It's okay, Jason Monday. It's okay. It's still good looking. Look at it. It still looks beautiful. It's okay. It's okay. It's just, it has a rip. I don't know if that's new. I pray to God that's not new. Straight up. Catch that fool. 1,000 miles an hour. Dorito sprint after that fool. That's it. Oh, this is new. Barbie, what? Reland? What? Reland? Rewind. Oh, I know how to speak English. Bakugo keychain? You're gonna have to be more specific. Alright, so that's definitely one of the anime characters. Probably not him. I'm gonna guess Bakugo's probably this guy. No, I'm feeling this guy. It's one of these two. Okay, which one is it? Blonde dickhead looking dude? Well, this guy's blonde. He doesn't look mean though. Oh, this one! Oh, yeah. Whoa, is he the bobblehead? What? Oh, look at him. He can be like, I don't think so. Good stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh. Damn! So if you own an Xbox... Kerrigan, Diablo, and Arthritis?
And Arthritis?
Oh, Art Pass. Mr. Neotrip, you got it.
I was like, wait, what?
I don't know Lasta. Last for nerds.
NFL Football 94 on this.
Shut up! We're gonna fix them right now, okay? Bayonetta 2, one of my favorite games of all time. I always tell people, I feel like I get a lot of judgment for telling people this is my favorite game. Ignore the booba. That could be irrelevant. Bayonetta herself, she could be a block of tofu. And this would still be one of the greatest games ever made. I swear. It's super good. GameStop? Is that GameStop? This is GameStop, yes, welcome. Did you want a power-up rewards card? Because if not, you can get the hell out. We're starting a club here. A gang. Yeah, a gang. What's up with this fox? He's like super yellow. What do you think? Fashion show. Girly? Really? Manly. Girly. Manly. Okay, it's a mix. Games. Cody will now perform Game Store ASMR. This isn't it yet. It keeps falling over. Fuck you. Alright. Are you ready? Here it is. That'll be $10, sir. Hit him with the receipt printer. Oh. Dude, my girlfriend is everywhere. This is crazy. Or I guess I gotta get with the culture. My waifu is everywhere. This girl. Wait, how old is she? Shut up, dude. Whoa. Oh my god! No! It infested my brain into my hands. No, I meant to write Boltzilla Plays. No! No! Please stop this. Alright. Hey everyone. Attention. Hoop. That was a close save. I mean, obviously I didn't land it, but that was very close to hurting myself. Bro, come on. Come on, man. That was the weirdest looking fall ever. Oh! Hi, kitty. You can come in. Hey, buddy. Welcome. You want to come in? Oh. Ladies. For real anime fighters. That's anime. That's kind of fighter. There you go. We're gonna really clip it this time. Be ready to clip this, guys. This is going on social media, so feel free to say crazy things on the overlay chat, okay? Here we go. First try. And this is a rare variant of the white one, but it's actually called Piss. Pretty interesting variation on the original white. Next up, I have Grummy's favorite game of all time. Can you guess what that would be? You hung out. That's right. It's Sleeping Dogs.
Oh, really? Yes.
Big Papa Post for its new poster.
What?
Listen, pal, I am a bit confused on that PS5 you have sitting next to you.
Okay.
You says it's 480, correct?
Yes.
How is the newest gaming console only a 480p system? Should it be at least 1080p and have HD?
Oh, shut up, Posty. Shut the heck up, you goober. Posty, you are such a goober.
I want to feel warm.
Whoa. How much is it for me to sign a PS5? You got it. Who can I make this out to? Infernal Dante? Alright, I'm gonna put it out to Dan. Alright. Yeah, you know, if I had to have sex with one Pokemon, it'd be Gardevoir. I almost said Giratina. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Would you like to see the best thing in the entire... Oops. Would you like to see the best thing in the entire store? It's you. Mic drop. Oh, Crazy Frog Arcade Racer. Amazing. Look at that. You can give Crazy Frog a Crazy Frog wiener. Amazing. Are we ignoring the hole? What hole are you talking about?
Be clear that this cruise service is free with the last flight to be on take the main at November and Koygasm.
Hey everybody! Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in the International District. I am your host, Cody James Spencer, and I'm happy to have you guys in my store today. Welcome. Let me just alert the Discord. Pork Chop Express, thank you for the 30 months, dude. Almost there, sorry. It's been a scramble this morning to get all of the minor issues fixed. There's all sorts of seemingly Cody-only tasks. So I'm just catching up here. I just repaired the card machine, mostly. I'll show you what that's all about. And I'll show you the improvements we've made at this location. And activate. Cool, alert sent out. Alright, hey, yeah, welcome to the ID store. I missed this place. Check it out. Whew. Oh. So, our cases are now more lit up than ever before. Thanks to our repair guy. Hold up, I need these. So, these cases always had lights, and they always look pretty darn good. I like how open this one is. This is where all of our handheld stuff goes. This is the Game Boy I just repaired last night. Now it's over here. Ooh, lots of good Game Boy Advance games. Anyway, these were always lit up, but this rare case was not previously lit up, and now it is. And it looks really good. Speaking of looking good, it's got a great selection of games, too. Wait, is that more copies of BMXXX? Why did we suddenly get, like, several copies of that one game? Yeah, what the hell? Why did we get 4 copies of BMXXX? Whatever. It's a little weird. They're probably putting it out on Game Pass, you know how it is. Hot in-demand game like BMXXX. Even more Etrian Odyssey games over here. So this store is pretty cool because it sort of has 2 rare cases. We'll go see them in a second. And here it is. Rare case number 2 now also is all lit up. And it looks sweet. So nice and clean. There's a couple sealed games in there that have been sitting around for a while. I'll probably figure out a way to get rid of those. Moment. Alright, so fixing the card machine. I don't know how this happened, but so this is a part inside. Basically, it sits on top of the cards, and as people purchase cards, you know, it adds weight to them, so it keeps the cards flat. And then when it gets to the bottom, this pin drops through that prevents more money from coming into the machine, so that people don't accidentally not get a card when they paid for it, eh? Well, somehow, I guess someone thought this was like garbage or something, or couldn't figure out how to put it back because this was lost. I don't know how it separates from the machine, but it's heading back home now, so. Hey, Refurb Chicken Nuggets, thank you for the subs. Whew. Hey, Bird Boy, nice to see you, dude. Alright, so this card machine is mildly restocked. In fact, both are at both stores. Ugh. There we go. Yay! Alright. Let's see. How's everything looking here? Glass is coming very soon. I called them about it this morning. It's pretty annoying it's taking so long, but that's how it is sometimes. That's our last piece of glass that needs replacement. Used Switch section is looking kind of cool. A little light, but at least there's neat games in there. We got a Splatoon 3 already. They're fools. Splatoon 3 is awesome. I would not trade that one in yet. Maybe when Bayonetta 3 comes out, I'll change my mind. Hey, Anzuni, thank you for the sub. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Pookie, I sure do. There we go. Awesome. So I want to get this replaced. This piece of glass here. Where is my tape measure? Don't know where my tape measure went. I haven't been here for a little while. It gets so busy and so crazy, things get really mixed up. Like that quarter machine thing I was just describing. Let's see. Oh wow. This drawer is a real mess. Oh my god, why is everyone texting me right now? Stop it. Quit bugging me. Alright, let's see here. You need a Bob-omb plush? That's one we kind of always have, dude. Come and get it. Dang, I don't have a tape measure here right now. That's so irritating. I wonder what happened to it. Oh well. Who mostly works at the store? Oh, it's a mix. Everyone works at this store. Alright, let's see. We have... where to start? Where to start? There's a million things to do here. I'm pretty sure Satoshi is here the most often. Ash, who you've seen on the stream. Ooh, okay. So we have a mix of stuff that looks like it's been entered into the computer but not put out for sale. And the testing status is ambiguous. But here we are. We have a Dreamcast keyboard. And this one looks fresh. It's got like one of the original zip ties on it, it looks like. That's pretty neat. What else do we have here? Oh, Steelbook Injustice. It's for PS4. You guys come over here to this pile. ARM? ARM is the same as yesterday when you asked Alphapest. Mostly good. Oh, sweet. We got a really good Japanese 64 game. A Japan exclusive one that you don't see too often. What the heck? I don't see the Dreamcast keyboard on here. There it is. Oh, these are cheap. I guess what the hell are you going to use it for? You're going to use it for typing of the dead and nothing else. Evangelion? No. It's very good though. Check it out. Dreamcast keyboard. Let's see, Injustice 2. I hope today's really slow. It'd be awesome to get a lot of these projects caught up on. There's a lot of really messy areas, I guess. For example, down here, all these like cable mess underneath the computer, we've had to replace so much stuff. There's just like a bunch of... There's just a lot of cables and a lot of mess down there that could be refreshed. Thanks, Funeral Man. Yeah, I think it was helpful that I got straight back into the gym after breaking my arm. And just did like light exercises that like mildly hurt, just a teeny bit, and then went hard on like everything else that didn't hurt. All right, I got Fallout New Vegas. That's what I was reading online. Is like you want to start getting back to getting strong again as ASAP as possible. You know how to get it, Neo Mecha? How do you not have points? You're here all the time. Do you lose them all gambling? Madden NFL 12. Batman Arkham Asylum. Game of the Year edition. Star Wars Battlefront 2. What else have we got in here? Assassin's Creed 2. I'm seeing some basic games so far. The deeper we get, though, there's definitely some weird stuff in there. You lost to my kickflip prowess? Yeah, you should have known, bud. I might get to kickflips again soon. I don't know, I was getting tired of kickflips anyway. It's not like I like spending $10 per stream anyway. Alright, we got Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and this case is disgusting. I'm gonna just toss it. We have a loose disc for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, I did. Yeah, $7,000 trade-in, Jordan. That was that's over at the the University District store. It traded in basically like every JRPG for the PS1 and 2. If you go back in the VOD yesterday, you'll see it. It's really impressive. We'll need to send a lot of that stuff over here. It looks like it hasn't made it over here yet. Let's see. I'm trying to get the boring stuff knocked out first, and then we'll see the really cool stuff. Paper towels. Oh, are you really? You waiting for the free console reward? I wouldn't count on it. Maybe for Pink Gorilla's 20th year anniversary. I guess that's coming soon. 2025? Man, I should do something really cool for the 25th anniversary of the store, huh? 20th anniversary, man, that is a long time. Thanks for the Pebbles game? No problem, Captain Classics. What was it? I actually don't even know what you got. Send out a lot of those free games. Hey, Basis Dude, thank you for the Prime sub. 2.5 months old now. What? You have like 12K? Oh, really? Dinosaur Shapes and Colors on PS2? Oh, what the hell? I haven't even heard of that. I think Lucky might have sent you that one. Well, anyway, congratulations, anyway. Alright, Uncharted 3 over here. And we got Uncharted the first. Alright, now the games are going to get a little interesting. Next up is Project Justice for the Dreamcast. Told you. Now, if only I can find the tags for it. Looks like it has the manual and everything, too. No disc rot. Hardly a scratch to speak of. There it is. Project Justice. Now, what do you guys think a game like Project Justice goes for? Oh, you guys don't even seem excited about Project Justice. You don't know what you're missing. It's amazing. Kinda. Some people really like it. Whoa, okay. It is more expensive than all of you said, except for Jordan. It's $250. Yeah, Justice for All. You know all about this already, right? Oh, is disc rot an actual thing? Yeah, yeah. What have you heard about disc rot? What's your name? Cure All or something? Cure Mode. What have you heard about disc rot? Hey, Trouts. Dreamcast was cool just because, I mean, at the time, the graphics were, like, way better than everything else that was out for a short time. And then it had some, like, really unique kind of arcadey games. That was what I liked about it, at least. It also had online capabilities. And although it wasn't the first, I think it was the first to have it, like, kind of just built in, you know? You didn't have to go buy a bunch of weird extra accessories. So it made it a lot more accessible. Although at the time the internet still wasn't something everybody had. So I don't know how much it was used. I used it. Let's see. I see it happen to Wii U games all the time. Really? I've never seen disc rot happen to a Wii U game. So disc rot is when, like, literally the disc, like, kind of rots away. You see these pinholes show up through the disc, right? So the first time I think that the general gaming, like, retro gaming public really caught on to disc rot was this. I think it was this. It might have been something else, but I think it was this video Metal Jesus put out about the topic and cleaning games and taking care of them. And it was really annoying because although he didn't do a bad job describing what disc rot is, he caused a massive panic in our customer base where everyone thought every game was subject to disc rot, when in reality it's a very small percentage of the games that could be susceptible to disc rot. Mostly Dreamcast and Saturn games. So we had, like, all of a sudden these, like, forensic detectives looking over every single game as if it was in any mild sign of anything. They're like, oh, that's disc rot. Throw it in the trash. Get rid of it. And it's like, no, relax. So that was frustrating for a while. I went on an anti-disc rot campaign for the longest time. I'm like, no! It is real, but basically it's not real. You're stressing out about it too much. Don't fucking worry about it. So there you go. Death Smiles. Complete with soundtrack. Death smiles at us all. Lolly smile back. Whoopee. What else do we got here? Pakapaka Passion? I haven't heard of this. Looks cute though. Wow, that disc is new. Look at this. You can tell that one's never been resurfaced, never been scratched. Pakapaka Passion. It's not even expensive either. Nice. Do you remember people? Forensic Detectives of Expensive DS? Well, it wouldn't even be like just the expensive games, because I totally understand being very skeptical of that. It would be like this game. It's like, this game is $5, you know? But looking all over every single way, like, it's alright, man. I get it, you want to be careful. Alright, let's see, what else we have? Bangayo Spirits. Is this, yeah, Japanese. What? Oh, okay, that's a different game. You can keep all your Dreamcast games? Yeah. I hear if you live in a humid place, it's, you know, it's bad for them. You don't want them to be wet. Anyway, Bangayo Spirits for the DS. Where'd you go, Bangayo? I'm not seeing it on the list here. It might be on another one. Yeah, let's just put it aside for now. Next up, K1 Grand Prix 98. It's like a kickboxing game? Is that a Gundam game? I guess kind of. It's a giant robot game. Ooh, that needs a run. Alright, that one will be just a minute. Pronounced Grand P? That's gross. So you might notice the Japanese PS1 game cases, a lot of them are different and a lot more difficult to replace. So be careful. They're a little sensitive. They got these like long plastic hinges here, susceptible to snapping. Alright, so that guy's soaking in Goo and getting resurfaced. What else do we have? More anime. Tales of Vesperia. The cheapest anime game. The cheapest Tales game. I think this game's like $8. There it is. Yep, $8. Is this game no good or something? Oh, we got only 3 minutes to open. We might as well open up the doors, guys. So you guys are in charge of being my security today. Take as many lunch breaks as you like. But, yeah, we might need it. Oh, oh, that's right. I remember that. I remember Tales of Vesperia was expensive for a minute. Whoa, what? Yo, this used to be a spendy game, too. I wonder if this still is. The Donpachi? Not so much. It's only $40. Sweet. I wonder if it's compatible on the American 360. Hey, bassist dude, thank you for the sub. Berseria still is? I think Berseria is really cheap too, right? That's the PS4 one. I think we sell that game for $12. I don't know. The Tales games, like all of them for a while there, were really spendy for a minute. And came back down to earth for whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna put out the sign and open the doors, y'all. It is officially trade-in season, so let's hope trade-in season has a day off. I'm not counting on it though. Where are my keys? Oh, they're in the door. Okay. Security team, activate! Oh, what the hell? Alright. Please, slow day, slow day, slow day. Alright. Break! Let's get back to processing these games. What else do we got in here? Oh yeah, Dodonpachi. So this game is $40, European 360. I hope it's cross-compatible. Let's look it up. Whew. Dodonpachi Resurrection. Oh, am I out of European stickers? Oh no, here they go. Use the EU flag to indicate it's a PAL region game. I am alone today. Yeah, Lucky is on vacation, and so is another employee, and yeah, there's like a lot of time off requests all at the exact same time. So staffing is pretty tight. Okay. Sweet. So let's see if this game is compatible with an English 360. Donpachi. Oh, cool. Yeah, this will work on an American 360 according to some guy on Reddit. International District Pink Gorilla. No. Show up any store, any day, anytime. Doesn't matter. Yep. Alright, so off to a bad start. Someone's coming to trade in games. God damn it. 2 minutes in. Oh well, that's the job. Alright, let's see. We got... got some pretty cool games here. Whew. Sent them to the other store. No, I don't want to inconvenience the customers. Alright, so, nice little stack here. We have Panzer Dragoon Orta. Hey. Oh, and the case is feeling a little sticky. Another JRPG dump? I sure hope not. I hope it's nothing. I hope it's one copy of Splatoon 3. But it doesn't sound like it. He said he has a lot of rare games, so we shall see. Alright, looking good. Ta-da! Panzer Dragoon Orta. Rare case ready, baby. Next up, we have Jet Set Radio Future. This is the standalone version of the game. So this game in a combo pack is like about $10. Comes with Project Gotham Racing, I think. But if you have the standalone, for the sake of collecting purposes, people want to get that, and it's a lot harder to find. Which makes it, instead of $10, you get one less game, and it's 5 times the price. This is how it is sometimes. I don't know what an Orta is either. Oops. Oh, that's right. Sega GT 2002. That's right. What did I say? Project Gotham? So the racing games blend together a bit.
Morning.
Hello.
I came to buy just some Pokemon cards.
Oh, sure. I think we are completely sold out right
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yes, sorry, man.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's fine. I'll stop by next week. Let me check out. Okay, I'll come back later.
Sounds good, man. See ya.
Take it easy.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi, I'm calling for Chrissy. My name is Cody with Pink Gorilla. Thank you. Otogi, Myths of Demons. Hey, it's Cody with Pink Gorilla. Good. I was hoping to restock some Pokemon cards. Oh, sweet. So... Okay. Sweet. Additional booster packs of the most recent set. Okay. Oh yeah. Cool, yeah. I mean, I'll take maybe 2 cases of the sleep boosters and then like maybe 4 of the booster bundles. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I was thinking Elite Trainer deck. Okay, if I can get like 4 Elite Trainer boxes. Let's see, what is a booster bundle? Okay. Yeah, I mean, what do they sell as a case or something? Or individually? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If I can get, like, I guess 1 case, that probably feels safe. I don't know. So 25 of them, yeah. Sure. Cool. Cool, yeah. Oh, wait, so you get 100 in there? Uh-huh. What? Wait, how did I need to do the math on that? Oh, okay, dang, that's... Dang. Okay, I'll probably skip those. Oh, wait, they are? Oh, sorry, I did it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, cool. And I think that's it for me. Cool, thanks a lot. Yeah, bye-bye. Hey, sorry about that. Ordering new cards. Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm just browsing.
Cool. Yeah, let me know. Alright. Mad Glare? Is there? You have to be more specific. Does that help? Can I ollie up a curb? You know, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done it. I'd be surprised if I couldn't. Let's see. Pokemon box. Oh yes, I got tons of new cards. I'd never heard of these booster bundles before, but apparently it's like 6 booster packs and some other stuff. Sounds like a good deal. But they're completely out of the normal booster boxes, so I have to order like the individual hanging blister pack ones. It's kind of annoying because they cost more, but whatever. We need them. Tales of Destiny, where are you? There you are. Yeah, that's what she was saying, yeah, it's like a totally new product. MSRP for like 24, I think she said, something like that. Here's one you don't see every day either. Damn, dude. Why? That manual is massive. Yeah, that manual is insane. Alright, so let's see. We have King Fighters 13. Ooh, damn. $40. I'm trying to kill this cute little bear here. Let's get a razor blade. Adam Wells, thank you for the sub, dude. How am I doing today? Good. I'm hoping to get caught up. They're pretty backed up here, but. Ta-da! Next up, Metropolis Mania, which already has our old stickers on it. Someone probably bought it from us. And the price has not changed since they bought it. Easy. Hey Miami, I'll be at Portland Retro Game Expo on Saturday. Driving the Motion Type S. Same story on this one, it looks like. Hi there. Welcome in, guys. Alright, let's see about getting that goo gone off. A very expensive game here. Project Justice.
One of them, yeah. Oh, is this one of Frank got all these PlayStation controllers? Here you go.
Hey, welcome in.
Hey, how are you?
Great. Help you out with anything?
Oh, it's just looking around.
Sure.
Just looking around. I like the shirts though.
Thanks. Got them in every size, small through 5XL.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay, I'm thinking about it. I like the green one.
Yeah, me too. I think that's my favorite.
This is really cool. Daria. Me? Daria was out here. I know, just saying.
Big time taking anyone, and yeah, he actually did the other night. He scared someone away. Hey, Senior, thank you for the prime sub. Paper City Gamer and File. Thanks, guys. Alright. Project Justice is now ready.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Oh, this looks familiar. Wait, is this... Oh, it's Dodonpachi again. That's no wonder it's familiar. Some by the bowling ball yet? I don't think so. Or, no, definitely not. I saw it yesterday. International District Pink Gorilla. It's a little hard to hear you, but we buy just about everything. Any day, anytime. Doesn't matter. Just bring it on in. Yeah, anytime, man. I'll see you. Yep. Sounded like a guy with a voice changer or something. I hear this game was a letdown. I still want to play it.
Can I get the or adapter? Quick flip button.
Oh, just the ABQ?
After tax, that one comes out to $11.
And do you guys have like PSP chargers that work?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, not chargers, batteries.
Sure. So there's two different PSPs, two different types of batteries that could work. It's
Maybe
kinda
I
hard
should
to
bring
tell
it in
the difference.
first. Huh?
Yeah, definitely. Or take a picture of it and we can identify it for you.
Cool. Is it the model of the PSP?
Yeah, exactly. And it sucks because like all three of them look almost the same.
Right.
But either way, we have them for sure. Sweet. Can I get you a bag?
Thank you. Can I continue looking too?
Oh, absolutely. Take your time.
Oh, that's PS5. None of my business.
Hey, Island. Thanks for the 20 minutes. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you think you're gonna feel better by PRG Viscount? Hey, welcome in. Oh, I found that Bangayo game. Bangayo Spirits.
Do you know what mainly the GameCube games?
Oh, yeah. GameCube games. Tiny bit there.
That's what I was saying.
Mostly right here on stuff from there. GameCube, believe it or not, has been like the most popular thing lately, so it's always...
They've been wiping it up.
Yeah. This is actually a lot more than normal. And then some of the more expensive ones are in that pink case in the back corner over there.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Whoa.
Let's see what we got here. Tekken 7. Yeah, I don't see Tekken 7 on here anywhere. I'll come back for you, Tekken 7.
Oh, it's a collect-a-thon? Okay, those are some of my favorites, to just zone out and collect a bunch of stuff. That works for me. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, in what universe was Elebits ever $80? This is back when GameStop was charging crazy money for Xenoblade Chronicles. Elebits got a box transfer at some point. Yeah, that's what I hear, Frost. That's like the one reason I want a PS5 is Returnal.
Ooh, I can't take it. Have a good one.
Okay, got that. Let's see what else we got here. Human Presents.
PS4 games or no?
Yeah, right on those shelves there. Human Presents, a horror adventure for PlayStation. Clock Tower 2. What up, Jorpod? Nice to see you. I'll see you at Portland on Saturday. I'm going to show up early Saturday morning and then leave late Saturday evening.
They have the PlayStation.
Oh, nice, dude. Shit. Yeah.
Any twisty metals in stock? Probably.
Yeah, the Attack on Titan 2
Let's see.
and Switch.
I think the Japanese Clock Tower games are not that expensive. Let's see. Yeah, it's cheap. It's $15. We actually don't have any twisted metal here. That's weird. We usually do. We do not carry any drinks now. We probably should. We used to sell like those gamer ones.
Maybe it's like the base.
Ones that were like, you see it's like the Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb and stuff like that. Those were kind of neat because like, you are not allowed to, it's kind of a loophole I guess, you're not allowed to sell drinks or food at conventions because, you know, the convention center wants to sell drink and food. But you could get away with selling those because they were like novelty cans. They weren't like an energy drink. Rockman Battle and Chase? I've never seen this. Is it a racing game? Wait, is this Rockman Dash? Mega Man Dash? Do you use for Price Check? There's lots of things, but for you, just use pricecheck.com. That'll be easiest. Oh, it's on the X version. Oh, cool. Okay. What else we got? Shisuku Schult. Booby Bowl? Yeah, we've had this one before. I remember this. Shisuku Shot Bibu Bowl. don't see it on here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
This.
No. Yeah.
But those are probably all like. I don't think any of those are.
Well, the only one
Okay, we'll come back for this one. I don't see it on here. How about this one?
Looks like it's
Oscar 120% final Burning Fest final.
Yeah, that one's
Ooh. Anyone recognize these anime characters? Blackbird, can you identify? They do look a little generic. But they're older, you know? People base their characters on other characters. It's not their fault they look generic now.
It's just like Oh, it is a reason, kind of.
Oh, it looks generic to you. Okay. Oh, it is part of the Simple series of games, so maybe they are.
We have a and so effectively, yes.
Looks like it's a fighting game. Ooh, next up we have Psychic Force Puzzle Tyson.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Here's Tekken 2.
Oh, that's right, on Ichanbara. Depending on how attractive the game is, I guess, so to say. They may catch on to their own series. There you go. Looks pretty. Any Bajes? What's that? It's a 2-disc game. Is this a 2-disc puzzle game? Why? Yeah, it's a 2-disc bubble bobble game. What the hell? Anything too expensive come in? Too expensive? No, we don't ever like say, oh, I'm sorry, we can't buy that, we don't have enough money. The most expensive thing we run into today was Justice, Project Justice. Well, it's $250. But yeah, we buy everything. Whichever. Whoops. Oh, here's one I grew up loving: Jumping Flash. You're in this rabbit robot, and you jump super high in the air, and it's a difficult platformer. Man, the art on the disc looks really sick too. I was surprised and glad they included this on the PlayStation Mini that ended up seemed like a lot of people didn't like. I thought it was cool. The controllers were really cool, that's for sure. Brand new, fresh USB controllers. They were really nice. But wait, you got kicked out of the baseball stadium? How did that happen?
This one's Famicom. These ones are SNES.
Hey, welcome in, guys. We got Muscle Ranking Volume 3. Never mind. I'm done.
Not really sure what
Stubbs is here? Wait, where's Stubbs?
Some of the Lego.
I don't see Stubbs. Oh, there's Stubbs. I didn't really have any shovelware. So far, the collection of this random stuff I've been going through, it's actually been all, sort of all hits, really. This is the closest one, Stubbs. We got a Japanese wrestling game. Wait. Oh, it's not. It's just like competitive sports. There's like baseball, weightlifting. I think this appears to be taking a shot from a cannon in the stomach. Couple bits of shovelware here for the Stubbs. Oh, is Neo Mecha Sonic here? I got something to show you. Oh, sweet Shovel Master. Have a good one, guys.
PSP games, man. Oh, the PSP.
Do you have one?
No, but I kind of wanted one. It seems so sick. And then it just kind of died. Like,
Paging Neo Mecha Sonic.
I'm sure that if PlayStation and Sony knew that Nintendo was going to be making something like this.
All Neo Mechas, report to the stream immediately.
PSP was pretty much first free.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, if you guys see Neo Mecha show up, let me know. I need to show him something amazing. He's gonna really love.
I didn't know there was a physical. Did we ever play that game with you?
I think I've seen you guys play that before. Thank you much.
Have a good one, guys. Steel Empire. Oh shit. Neo Mecha's here asking for Steel Empire again. Alright. This case gave me a lot of trouble, but it's finally done. K1 Grand Prix 98. Your dibs in Neo Mecha's item? Okay, I'll show you it in just a sec here. Oh, Jorpod, thank you for the sub, man. Hello.
Hi.
Is that the music from what's on the screen?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Sounds cool.
Yeah, it's some synthwave radio station on YouTube.
Oh, it's a genre. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that same screensaver-esque JPEG or GIF image.
Yeah, it's pretty good, inoffensive background music for a store like this, I think.
Sure.
Let's see, Koken Toritotsu? No, Tokimeki Memorial.
Whoa.
Puzzle.
Why didn't they make this? Oh, I wish it came.
Oh, right? Turns it into a Switch Lite, kind of. I don't know. Nice and compact. Maybe that's not the right word, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Big handles and everything.
Wait a minute. Is that? It's $30 for the controller.
Uh-huh.
Not that bad,
Yeah.
considering the Joy-Cons are $80.
Yep.
In fact, is it made by Nintendo?
Yeah. Or wait. that Hori, it's licensed by Nintendo, so Nintendo said this is quality enough for us to sign off on it. But it's produced by Hori. They're known for pretty good stuff. In my experience, there's a company called Power A, and those aren't so nice. But they're way cheaper. But Hori is kind of known for making better stuff for sure.
How much cheaper?
What's that?
How much cheaper with the Power A?
So Power A makes like a $25 version of the Pro controller.
Okay. Well, I already have a Pro controller, but I'm
Yeah.
interested in that thing that I didn't know existed until just now.
Yeah, man. You want me to get it down for you?
Let me browse a little bit.
Sure.
And maybe get that.
Yeah. Let me know. Clock Tower, Ghost Head.
I heard a rumor that Nintendo's coming out with something new possibly soon.
Ah, man. Yeah, there's been like rumors of a Switch Pro for, I'd say, no joke, at least 4 years now.
Well, I know they came out with the OLED one,
Yeah.
and that's got a bigger screen and what?
Nicer screen, yeah. And then the dock has an Ethernet plug built in, so it saves you $10 on buying a separate one.
Yeah.
But for the most part, if you already own a Switch, it's not really worth the upgrade.
Okay.
But if you don't own a Switch, which sounds like you do, it's a good get. Might as well get the best one, right?
Sure. Oh my gosh. You guys have good stuff today.
Yeah, we've been blessed with pretty great trade-ins. It's difficult to keep up. Hey, welcome in, guys.
How's it going?
Good. Paka Paka Passion. Please, no. Oh.
That is a re-release, isn't it? It's not the new Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, that one came out originally on PS2.
Okay. I was confused. When does the... Do you have any copies of the new one?
5?
Has it been released here yet?
Yeah, it did come out. We are sold out, it looks like, right now. We would only have it used. I haven't been able to order it new in a while. That one's pretty cool. People seem to like that one as well. The one you were looking at, 3. Yeah.
How many hours do you know?
Oh god.
Is it one of those 100-hour...
Yeah, it's one of those big ones. How long to beat? There's a great website, howlongtobeat.com. Let's see how long they say.
I can look it up. Are you doing
Oh,
that?
I already got it, yeah.
Cool.
So let's see. 3 Nocturnes. So the main story is 49.5 hours. But if you're a completionist, it's 89 hours.
Okay.
So, pretty big. Sounds like that's about the same as the new one, Shin Megami Tensei 5.
That changes things, unfortunately.
What's this? Doron.
I have a
Bokan to Ipatsu Doronbo.
What's the newest Pokemon? And is it good?
Yeah, so the newest one is Arceus, and it's like definitely different, which a lot of people like. It's more about like catching the Pokemon. You're in like that open world, and it's pretty fun. But the battling takes a back seat big time, which I liked. But there's a new one coming out like next month, and that's Scarlet Violet. And that's gonna be kind of traditional.
Is that the one where you have like a motorcycle Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay. Every game now has a motorcycle. Link has his motorcycle.
Yeah.
Dragon thing.
I guess that's what the kids are into. I don't know. Motorcycles are cool, I guess. Why not?
Well, open world requires faster movement, I guess.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Just make it a Pokemon? Like, can't you just... It just makes it kind of ridiculous.
He could also own a motorcycle, but I guess not.
They used to have a bike.
Yeah.
In the days of a bicycle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He'd whip it out of nowhere. Out of his...
Yeah, that's a good point. Why the heck is it... Oh, whatever.
They're just scraping the bottom of the barrel for Pokemon ideas. Alright. And this one will be the bucket Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if there is one already. Ooh.
The literal bottom of the barrel Pokemon.
Yeah. Evil Zone.
Pond Scum. Do you have any just turned in? Bad a little bit. Just turned in trade-ins.
Yeah, all this stuff right here that I'm just getting through. It's mostly PS1 and 64.
No Switch.
No Switch.
What about these? Are these just caseless?
Yeah, so games without cases are a little bit cheaper. Hey, welcome in.
You saw what's going on? You saw somebody in line.
No. Yeah. What's up?
They just called somebody on the phone like a half hour ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of a controller and some cords.
Sure. Feel free to look around. Get back to you as soon as I can.
Alright, just gonna take your side.
Hey, welcome in.
I got these controllers. They're all brand new.
Oh.
They're not stolen.
Yeah.
There's 6 of them.
I'm okay.
No?
Yeah. No thanks.
Why not? I mean, what's wrong? I know they're not all that expensive, but...
Yeah, we're just good on them.
Okay. Trying to look stolen?
Yeah, exactly.
That's really cool.
So it looks like this controller is broken in like several ways.
These like see-through like the clear.
Our artists too, I guess,
That's
maybe
not
come up with this. Just give me an idea of how much you could get for everything altogether.
Yeah, I mean, all these cables we have infinity of, and like I said, this thing is so broken we couldn't even fix it. It would just be used for parts, so you do it different stuff.
Yeah.
But at our school, the HDMI, we need HDMI.
No, we got mountains of them.
I'm trying to think about this. It's like worth the risk, or should I hold on to it? Like I talked to somebody yesterday, like my PlayStation exploded.
Oh.
Like yesterday morning. So I'm like trying to figure out exactly what to do. Should I buy a new PlayStation? Should I try to repair it?
PS4?
Yes, a PS4. The power supply just exploded in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
Like I keep it on like all night and all day. And yeah, I was talking to somebody yesterday, and
they're pretty expensive to repair.
Yeah. I'm like, should I just buy like, should you maybe upgrade? You know, get like a Series X or something. You know. Or,
Oh yeah, if you can find one, yeah, man. Also, PS4s nowadays, you know, people are upgrading to the 5. I bet you could find one on like Facebook Marketplace for pretty darn cheap. We also have them for $200, all tested, and it comes with a new controller too. Yeah, that might be the way to go. You know, since everyone's getting rid of them now, you might be able to get a good deal.
Yeah, seems to be the best bet. Yeah, definitely understand. Not really sure what to do. You know, I guess kind of keep the HDMI.
Yeah.
And
yeah. I was pretty much just paying you for this controller. Any cables you just want to get rid of, I can take, but I couldn't really pay anything for these cables.
I'll keep the HDMI and I'll take the $2.
Sure. Go in. You're all good.
I have a nice day.
You too. Help you out with
Yeah. Can I get one of the PSP games?
You got it. Which one would you like? Get it.
Can I also get one of these?
Yes, they got Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah, they're very cool. They like solid, repaired. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, have a good one. Sweet, your total is $23.13. Oh, nice! I went there. I loved it.
Oh,
Mega Mart?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I do like it.
It was super fun. I didn't get to finish the little thing.
No, they don't
But,
prepare you for that, right?
I got close.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
We did. I spent a lot of time. But it was really cool.
I also live out in Vegas, so I've been a few times showing my friends.
Oh, nice.
They always say it's their favorite thing. I think it took until my third time going to finally see everything.
Yeah. There was definitely a lot.
Can I get you a bag?
I'm good, thank you.
Cool. Well, thanks so much. Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all brand new Xbox One controllers. 6 of them. I don't think so. Where were we? Alright. Street Fighter Plus Alpha. Street Fighter EX2 Plus. This one's really nice looking. Dang. Yeah, I remember this. I did not like the graphics in this. They went with the Virtua Fighter graphics. We got Bloody Roar 2 with an ugly top sticker. Let's see if we can make that disappear with some isopropyl alcohol. before, sort of before I already started, but. Cool. Mostly looks good. Still has the sticker on top, but. Come on. International District Pink Gorilla. You can always send a resume to manager@pinkgorillagames.com, but I think we're mostly full up right now. Yeah, have a good one. YouTube. There we go. Bloody Roar 2 looking really nice. No, I haven't heard that Daft Punk. Oh, here's a cool one. Bushido Blade 2. The only thing I remember about this game, I'm pretty sure I played the first one. Bushido Blade is the one where like it's like sort of realistic, so you can like get your arm chopped off. You get hit by a sword. You can't really get hit very much at all. In fact, else that's game over. And then one of the bosses is just like a guy with like a pistol. It's like that's all it takes to be like a big bad boss in this game. Alright, Bushido Blade 2. Next up, Inuyasha, a feudal fairy tale. Wow, this one came out late, huh? Dot Hack Mutation was coming out. This is like a super late release PS1 game. Hey, welcome in.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. Ooh, here's a dope one. Final Fantasy IX, Black Label. Looks super good too. This is a really nice one. Did Neomeka come back? Here we got Fatal Fury, Wild Ambition. Never played this one. Oh, it's 3D graphics again. Ooh. Yeah, we got them. Alright, here's the last of Japanese PS1 games, and the remaining stuff is all 64. It just starts making you uneasy today? Why? It's been chill. So we had one guy trying to trade in some stolen stuff, you know. Oh, that reminds me, I need to alert the other store. Who's there right now? Ash. Alright, anyway, what do we have here? So we have Legion of Heroes? Oh, this is, isn't this Project Justice? Hey, welcome in! So we have Japanese Project Justice also. I think so. Oh, Justice. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Justice Gux. Gakuen. Okay, got it. This is apparently Project Justice. It has a second disc. The Dreamcast one doesn't. It's like Rival Schools. Justice Gakuen. Project Justice 2 is Rival Schools. Oh, okay. So I have that as well right over there. Oh my gosh, my phone has been really blowing up today. It's pretty irritating. Hello. Hey. Oh, awesome. Good to hear. Thank you. That's right. I think he wanted to wait on that until. I mean, he would like that done for sure, Curtis. And feel free to call and confirm with him. However, he said that before installing, he'd like to get a gate installed because it just keeps getting broken into over and over. So, but as for our door, we'll take that as, or our window, we'll take it as soon as possible. It is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool, thanks a lot. Yep, bye. Plus popular guy. No, it's just all work calls. Work calls and texts all morning. Alright. Oh, whoops. I accidentally left some stickers on this side. Disc 1 is messed up, TJ? That sucks. I have an extra disc. I have 2 extra disc 2s of Rival Schools. But not disc 1. So sad. Whew. Oh, there you are. Yo, Neomic, are you here? Hey, Uberek, nice to see you, dude. I am here. Okay, get a load of this, bud. I got something for you. You like sealed games? Sealed PlayStation games? I got a game called Eternal Eyes. What do you think of that? You never heard of it? Okay, well maybe this will be more interesting to you. How about a copy of Eternal Eyes? It's sealed on the PS1? No? Several more copies of Eternal Eyes sealed on the PS1. Are any of these doing it for you, sir? No? Maybe a couple more sealed Eternal Eyes? Any of these excite you, Mr. Neomechasonic? I am now the premier collector of Wall Street Kid and sealed Eternal Eyes on the PS1. I don't know how that happened. Someone found an unopened box or something. Hey.
You guys buy these, right?
We don't, sorry.
No?
No.
Man, I just told you the people really buys the controllers.
Whoever told you, tell them we don't.
Does anybody buy them?
Not that I know of. Maybe Game Gurus on Aurora, maybe?
GameStop don't take them yet?
I don't know.
Oh, I
I think GameStop South Center, maybe?
I think.
Let's see. That was not the same guy now. Basically, yes, but not literally now. Let's see. Okay, just a couple more left, and then we can get to the 64 games. We got a WonderSwan Beat Mania. It's a neat little plastic sheet. Looks like it was made for a card or something. And Sonic Rush. And then lastly, a Digimon Battle Spirit. Yeah, just based.
Time to think about it. It might be too much of a downgrade to play that one. Like PS2 HD remaster.
Yeah.
I think I might just get the new one.
Sounds good.
But
We get it all the time.
all right, I'll check that.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Thank you.
Based on sketchy trade-ins, I'm convinced PowerA makes a significant amount of their money by selling their controllers to Target and then having them be stolen from Target. And then Target orders more. Hoo-wee! Alright, here we are. Digimon Tamer's Battle Spirit. With the WonderSwan. We've had a pretty big drought of WonderSwan games. Okay, so... Alright, awesome. Our last bit here are these games that have been soaking in Gugon and some cool 64 games, both Japanese and American. And then we can move on to our next box. That's pretty great progress. That is pretty darn good progress to start the morning, I'd say. We've only been here an hour and we got through one pile of trade-ins. I mean, I guess we haven't. We still have a lot of it left, but I think the 64 will go by fast. A lot of them look pretty clean. Although I don't know if these have been tested, so I'm going to go ahead and test them all. Couldn't hurt. Worst case scenario, they get double tested. Waste a little bit of time, I guess, but... Hey, JKGQ, what up, dude? I'm doing good. It's been a chill morning so far. I'm praying that today is extremely slow. I have a lot of projects I'd like to do here, and if it's slow enough, I can complete them all today, maybe. We'll see. I need to rewire a part of this store. We have this entire tester station over here, and apparently it's now gotten to the point where it's a mild electrical hazard. So before I leave tonight, I will be rewiring the entire thing. Probably not on stream, because that would be incredibly boring. But yeah, I'm going to be here a while, it seems. Seal games are evil. You should open them all on stream? Eternal Eyes? I don't know, it doesn't look so evil. What looks evil about this? You said it looks erotic. So the front looks way different than the back. Look at this. The back, it looks all cartoony. The front does look kind of like evil castle crap. But then there's anime in it. Hey, Sword Stalker. Thank you for the sub, dude. You'd like one of those for real, Neomeka? Sorry, I'm only selling them in packs of 10 or 15, however many are there. So if I can interest you in like 10 copies of Eternal Eyes, please let me know, sir. Otherwise, you can get out of here. Trade you 15 copy of Fortnite codes? Do you really have that? Post your 15 Fortnite codes in the Discord, and I'll send you one of these Eternalized for free. Woo! In the secret sub-only symposium. They're already in the Discord? Oh, okay, I'll send you one of these games then, bud. He did? What a nice guy. That could have been a Goku you had there, bud. You really messed up. Alright, so Fatal Fury, Wild Ambition, all cleaned up. Good to go. What else we got in this box of wonders? Oh, damn, this game is expensive? What? Okay, never mind. Hey, welcome in. Good. Trade 15 totally not suspicious and open controllers for the trial. Well, if they're totally not suspicious, yes, I'll take them. Okay, so Fatal Fury Wild Ambition is apparently 60. What? Since when? Oh, dude, I got the coolest thing in Vegas. Check this out. Hey. Phone. Magnet. Now phone be charging. Isn't that sweet? And then you're like, I don't want to charge anymore. Boom, it's gone. Isn't that sweet? I like it. Alright, cool. So we still have one PS1 game that's soaking with Goo Gone, but we can start one. 64 games now. That is the 14. Alright, so here we have a Japanese copy of Blast Corps, known as Blastozer in Japan. Let's see if she works. Yeah, it was 100. Is that too much? I'm sure there's third-party ones that are cheaper, but I don't like going the third-party route usually. It has led me astray too many times. I pretty much never go third-party anymore. Even if I'm pretty sure it's a sure thing that it's going to be cheaper and better, I don't know. It's just... yeah, it's led me wrong way too many times. What's for lunch? I don't know, Justice. I don't know if I'll get lunch. It's just me here today, so I don't really want to close the store. Maybe I'll go upstairs and get something? Anyway, our first game is Blastozer for the Japanese 64. Oops. High shrink? Not usually. This year maybe so, because we got broken into a bunch of times. But mostly no. Alright, here we got F Cup Maniacs. And now they made a game about you guys. This one is citrus, but no, I love that one too, Pebbles. In fact, I think... Oh, this is Warheads. This is my number 2 energy drink coming up later. Alright, F Cup Maniacs works. Here's a pretty cool one. Rakuga Kids. Or Graffiti Kids. This one is Japan exclusive 64 games. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah, I mixed those two things up too, Pebbles. Yeah. Yeah, it's really great. It's really great. Wajamaya's, I think they don't sell Bang anymore. They used to only sell, like, the insane flavor nobody likes. There we go. But now they just don't have anything at all. They're probably like, yo, no one's buying this terrible flavor. What the heck? Stop stocking it. Alright, let's see this guy. F-Cup Maniacs, baby. There you go. Ooh, that one's spendy too. Rakuga Kids isn't working. It felt like it fit into the 64 really weird. Let's see. Ooh, I forgot to scrub it, I think. I just cleaned the outside, not the pins. Whoops. There we go. That felt right. Yes, it's working now. Alright, next up we got a game called... Is Lucky at the start today? No, Lucky is on vacation right now, actually. He said he is climbing a mountain. Or hiking, something like that. Uh-oh. Gasp didn't pop up. Yeah, due to being short-staffed, that's why I'm just going to be at Portland on Saturday only. But I think that's all that's necessary, really. Like, I think even Saturday, just selling... We're just going to be selling bootleg buddies and t-shirts, beanies, stuff like that. I think, you know, obviously our booth is going to be much slower. So I think 2 days of that would be overkill. We do have a cool item going into the auction. It is the cardboard cutout Final Fantasy VII standee. So we'll see how that goes over. It is a really cool item, so... Would chicken nuggets and broccoli work to get jacked? Would it be chicken breast? Yeah, I don't know. Chicken nuggets seems like that adds a lot of carbs from all the bread. I don't know. I think you're fine with that, dude. Why not? Some people say, you know, they skip like the nutrient part, and they're more about like, you know, calories to calories. So you want to match like this certain amount of calories, whether it's from Pop-Tarts or like, you know, Drano or broccoli. Like however you match this calorie threshold, it's all the same. I think there's a little bit of merit to that, but yeah, man, I think you'd be fine, honestly. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but if it's, you know, much more palatable to you than chicken breast, it's, again, as long as you're meeting that, like, I don't know what you're trying to do. You're saying try to get jacked? So you're trying to get big? That'll do it. Hey, welcome in.
Hi.
Here we have an apparently extremely expensive game. Any of you eBay people able to back this up? Here we have a copy of Bangayo Spirits for the Nintendo 64, Japanese. Oh yeah, do not drink Drano. Thank you, Meiji. Hey Meiji, am I crazy? You were asking about a Wii Fit board, right? Or was that someone else? It's not Evangelion, you goober. That was you. Okay, I thought so. So this store currently has one in the original box with game for way too much money. $35? I'm gonna drop this price to $10. But what the heck, 35? In fact, I'll do that right now before I forget. $292.78. Cool. So that one's fixed. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so how much is Bangayo supposed to be, guys? What do you think? We have it here for 100. I didn't find the price. We've had problems with people overpricing Japanese stuff recently, so that's why I mean, I could just look it up myself, but I'm being lazy. Bye. Hey, have a good one. Never had Dragon Quest Switch in stock. Several times. Alright, next up we have Flying Dragon. It's a little sticky on the outside. $5.50. Whew, hot dang. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while. That's like all silver, right? Kind of metallic looking. This is such a clean label, too. Got that. Oops. Fun guy. Oh, fungi. Oh. There we go. Nice little stack going into there, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
You too.
Yeah, I saw that tumble, and I could only see on eBay's CIB listings. Customers have any indication you're streaming on Twitch as they come in. Yeah, there's a sign. So yeah, here's the last PS1 game. It was just trying to get this big sticker off the back. Sometimes the stickers kind of fuse with the plastic cases. But we'll get them. Or just replace the plastic case. Ah, yeah, there it goes, there it goes. This one was being very stubborn. Even still, it's falling apart. Gugon, dude, this is gonna be, I think, the 4th pass at Gugon on this, but this will get it this time for sure. This is just like the little tiny remnants here. There we go. See, it's mostly gone. All right, next, let's see what we got. More 64 games. Ooh, here's a cool one. Mischief Makers, English, Mario Kart 64, and Super Mario 64. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, do you know where the nearest restaurant would be?
Yeah, Wajimai.
Wajimai. Yeah. Thank you.
Whew. Alright. Yeah, it definitely helps to have the signs up, because if I don't have the signs up, people just think I'm talking to myself, and it's a little awkward. I've forgotten the signs a couple times before, and yeah, it's definitely helpful to have that. Sometimes, every once in a while, the customers want to play along, or they're familiar with the stream, so they'll be like, hey! Hey, what up, chat? Alright, we got Mario Kart 64. Hey, Dr. Jones. It's going good, man. It's very slow today so far. Thankfully, I'm hoping it stays very slow. That guy looked like Martin Shkreli. I wonder if they'll come into the store. Yeah, so it's been super slow today, thankfully. I've been wanting to catch up on all the stuff there is here to do. So if it can be chill for another couple hours, I can get there. We're already almost done with our first box of trade-ins. We have 2 or 3 more. So, it's going pretty good. Yeah, it looks like there's really good stuff though. Really, really, really good stuff. You'll see. Oh, actually, JKGQ probably wants some of this stuff. There's, looks like complete in box NES games. Hey, welcome in, guys.
Hi, how are ya?
Great.
Good. Oh my goodness.
Single person? I don't know. Who knows?
What was that 8-bit game that you really liked? Chasm?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, Sekiro. God damn, I hate that game.
No, you don't.
I want to murder it every time I play it.
I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
You played the new Uncharted yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I haven't. I haven't played it yet.
Yo, really good ones coming in. Let's see.
My goodness. Got that on myself.
Oh, you know what I need to do though, and you can't let me forget? I need to download the island on your
If I had more time, I might go back and play this game.
PlayStation so I can play it when I
I'll
get
show
back.
you. I used to skip school all the time to play this game.
Oh, the PS2 games.
Really?
Yeah, look.
Bum, ba-dum, this one right here. So good. Is Bayonetta 2 on Switch hard to find? I don't know. Wonder if I can order it. I'll see it. Let me see our most recent order form. I'll also call and harass them about Bayonetta 3.
Dr. Mario.
Yeah, let me make a phone call really quick. I'll see if we can get Bayonetta 2's.
$45 for the Mario Kart 64.
What's VGP? Elster, I've seen you mention that a couple times.
$200 game for Metroid Trilogy for the Wii. Wow.
Or PS5 still on that order.
Yeah, they're getting easier to get, though.
So what's the one that we're actually playing?
University International District Pink Gorilla.
It is. The DS, yeah. It's amazing how some stuff holds the body.
Hey, welcome in. No, thank you. Sit. Hey, nice to see you, man. What's up? Oh, what?
I got a lift.
What is it? Oh, thank you. Thanks so much, man. I'm fed today.
Unfortunately, they didn't have any one bars.
Oh,
I specifically checked.
no worries. Thank you very much. That works for me. Thanks. That's Battle Cat, everyone. Thanks, bro. I am set.
How'd the arm do this morning?
Oh, it's good. I didn't go to the gym this morning.
you didn't?
No. I'll go this evening, but
Do you know how much you can do without it?
I was doing 20 and it was hurting slightly.
Oh.
Yeah, but 2 more weeks and it will be the 6-week period they said it would be fully healed. So I'm just gonna keep barely inching that up, and yeah.
Did you see the Tony Hawk video?
Oh, Iceborne Edition?
Him talking about his big break.
No. It was him doing his first kickflip after.
Yeah, I did see that.
That was
Yeah.
incredible.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, good one, guys. Yeah, guys, it's amazing. So sad to think about, like.
It's sad, but also like to overcome it in 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And he, like, the board that he showed at the end that had his X-ray on it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, at the end of the video, there's a like he has a board and it has his X-ray emblazoned on it, and it's like, did you see the X-ray?
Uh-uh.
Oh god, the break was clean. It was a complete.
Oh yeah, he said in the videos it's still separated slightly, right?
And he's doing a kickflip already.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be me too. Just go for it. Go, go, go.
Oh, now the bar has been set. You got to do 3 weeks.
Yeah. Gotta beat his record. Now I'm gonna try to avoid the femur breaking.
Yeah.
Alright, here we got a Game Shark 64, version 2.0. I think the version 3.3 is the really impossible to get one, or spendy to get one rather. What about Harvest Moon? 75 bucks. I kind of want to take this for myself. I've been beefing up my collection a lot. And this game is probably my most played 64 game. Hey, what's up, guys?
I was a little. Go ahead. Can I get one of the keychains I prefer?
Yeah. Which one would you like? Hey, welcome in. Cool. That one's going to be $5.50.
Is that a worm? What is that exactly?
Oh yeah, it's a certain type of snake. I completely forget. Sorry. But one of the people who works here, she's obsessed with snakes, and I completely forget. Awesome. Thanks a lot, guys. And you're all good to go. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh yeah, Pebbles. It's a white snake with red eyes. Snow corn snake. Thank you. I was gonna say corn snake. I really was. Have a good one, man. Loose distic? What the hell does even that mean, Pebbles? I think it was the first one you said. Video Games Plus is in Canada. They do reprints all the time. Oh yeah? Like reprints of just like new titles like that? Like Bayonetta and stuff? Interesting. Okay, that's right. I was going to call one of our distributors and see if they have Bayonetta 2 and harass them about Bayonetta 3 again, because I really, really don't want to miss Bayonetta 3. Okay, let's see. Hi, may I speak with Griselda? This is Cody with Pink Gorilla. Hi, it's Cody with Pink Gorilla. I was just calling to check in with Bayonetta 3. Okay, cool. Sorry, this one's... Okay, maybe like a week away or something? Yeah, really excited for this one. Awesome. Would you mind sending me... I need some other restocks. Would you mind sending me an updated list? Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Thanks a lot. See ya. Alright, she still has no info about Bayonetta 3. It's too bad. I really want Bayonetta 3. I'm getting 100 copies. Earthy J says I'm crazy. We'll see. Ordering so many copies of a game has only let me down once. Cyberpunk. Hey, welcome in.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Great. You know if I can help you find anything?
Yeah, you got it.
Is it hard for smaller vendors to get PS5s? Yeah, we've never had the option to get them. But I think one of our distributors was like, yo, we got PS5s. Minimum order 10, and they were selling them for like 600 or something. I'm like, I don't think so. Hopefully it goes up in price, if you have any left. Oh, well, I'm not really buying it in the hopes it goes up in price. I just think it's going to be a popular title for a long time. Assuming it's any good at all. I guess I should wait for reviews before confirming that number. But I'm really excited for this game. 2 is so good. It seems impossible for them to be as good as 2 was. You saw me on Jay's stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sly. I'm a popular title boss. There are a lot of bosses out there. Alright, so here we have Mario Tennis, a Gold Day, and Star Fox 64. Here's a real big banger. I was so lucky when I was little, so I didn't have like any money to buy games ever. I never get new games, and I was passing by a GameStop, their like back alley area, and their dumpster. They had games outside of the dumpster, and this was one of them. And I was like, "Oh, this looks like a kid's game. This sucks." And I went to play it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" So I was really lucky. It's also how I played Blue Stinger.
I did not expect to hear the name Blue Stinger in a while.
I feel like I'm the only one who's ever played it.
I've like seen stuff from it. I thought it would look really, really interesting. I just think like Dreamcast games are fascinating, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
but like, I don't know. I've always wanted to give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Sort of different theme. Mario. So good. You get a good batch of DVA games for free during time. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. That's like the policy. It's like people drop off their stuff at GameStop and be like, you know, send Game Boy Advance games, like Pebbles is saying. And people will be like, well, I don't want them. You can just have them. And then the GameStop policy is to throw them away, right? So the GameStop employees just get a nice bonus. That was also the policy with the DS cases. You know, they would remove the game from the case, sell the loose game, and throw the cases in the garbage. So we went around and talked to the GameStops. And that's actually how we met Omri, Lucky, our manager now. And he would save those cases for us, and we would repair them with games in the future. Save them from the garbage. Pretty cool. Pretty cool of him to help us out. How long did it take me to poach Lucky from GameStop? Lucky was very loyal to GameStop. I don't think we got him until pretty much his location he was working at closed. Not because it sucked or anything. It seemed like it was doing really well, but the mall that it was located at closed down. They were the last business in there. So you just go into the mall and it's completely empty except for GameStop at the end. We are so close to finish with this trade-in batch number 1.
Yeah, I think I'll just get this guy today.
Awesome.
Yeah. I usually come in here trying to find 2 specific things I know I'm never ever gonna find.
You never know. What are you looking for?
Yeah, no. That's Snatcher for the Sega CD.
yeah.
Never gonna find it. And Contact for the DS. Never ever gonna find it.
No, I've seen Contact a ton of times. And Snatcher I've seen twice.
Yeah, I think
But,
I've seen it here before, but I was super broke and I was just like, I was just browsing, you know.
But Contact, I promise, I see that all the time.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Let's see, and yeah, other stores still sold out. But yeah, last we had it was 3-1 2020 okay. 7 months ago. Anyway.
Still, I would expect it to be like years ago, you know.
Yeah.
So there's still hope.
Oh, I got you at 1653.
There you are.
Would you like a bag?
I can just squeeze it all in here.
Cool. Alright, you're all good to go.
Excellent.
Thanks
Thank you
for
very
time.
much. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Let's see, last time we had Snatcher, that was complete in box. What did that go for? Oh, not so expensive. Relatively speaking. That was in 2019. The day after my birthday in 2019. It was $550. I wonder what that goes for these days. After 2019, all game prices really went up. I'm gonna guess 1,200. Without any data at all, just a guess. 1,200 bucks. Let's see. Looks like according to price charting, it's $1,295. Hey.
Hey, I have a PS4. I was wondering what the trade-in value was.
Oh, sure. So if you have a controller and everything, we kind of have like a lot of them.
Okay.
So you're looking at like $60.
Okay, that's what I
So
figured.
honestly, not like a fair trade-in. It's only because we have a lot of them already.
Gotcha. And then, do you have any PS2s right now?
Yes.
I think I came the other day and saw them.
Yeah. So right now we have 2 options. The original PS2 edition. That,
I'll probably sell the PS4.
oh, sure.
Yeah.
International District Pinkarilla. No one. Oh, John. No, he's not here today. pop it in. Yep. Yeah, they're just worth less. Yeah, you're still buying. Yeah, see ya. Oh, okay. I see why that one was 90. It's a Japanese PS2. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say we have over 100 PS4s right now. Would anyone like one? Might possibly look at dropping the price again on those. It worked really well for the Xbox Ones. We didn't sell out, but we moved a lot of them. They continue to move. We have Xbox Ones at only $80. You get it.
This surplus PS4s is what I was hoping for like 2 years ago before the chip shortage.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
that would have been nice.
Yeah.
1839. Way cheaper version of Dragon Quest.
Most coveted Dragon Quest of them all.
Yeah. On the freaking DS, that game's like $200. Crazy.
You don't have any empty cases at this location, do you?
What kind of empty case do you have?
PSP.
Let's see. We have a lot at the other store. We got one here.
Oh, I meant like manual and cover art and stuff.
Oh, no, we have none here.
But I can use that. I can.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If you want to sell it. But if you don't want to sell it and you want to use it for this stuff over here.
No, we got one here. Cool, man. Let's see, your total is $29.08.
I was going to help Chad if there was a poll, but...
Oh, yeah, I forgot to be doing polls today.
Don't worry about it. Got enough to... Well, you're the streamer. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to upload this hand here when this thing loads.
You're good.
There.
It's, oh, yeah. Well, man, thanks again for the food.
No problem.
That'll survive the day now. Oh, you need a bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you recommend from the place upstairs?
Oh, I usually get the curry and add like an omelet or the bacon omelet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little spendy though, honestly, but it's really good.
Okay. Well, I should try it at least once.
Yeah.
All right, have a good day,
Yeah,
man.
see you
Have a good
around.
stream.
Always nice to see you. It's Battle Cat. Battle Cat. Whoa, where are you, Cortez? Yeah, nice guy. Battle Cat's a nice guy. For sure.
Do you get PS2 games in often, or?
Oh
I feel
yeah,
like that's
all
kind of trickled.
all the time. Yeah. Shoot, lately we've just been doing nonstop, all kinds of games. Not a lot in this file, but yeah, all the time. Were you looking for any in particular?
Oh, I'm gonna get that PS2 Slim you guys have, and I'm
Sure.
just gonna kind of rebuild what I
Nice.
used to play, because I've now reached the age where I don't like any new games. And I just want to play my old shit.
That's how I felt a lot lately too.
Like, I got the PS5, and I like it, but...
Hey, welcome in.
Um,
Yeah, I'll get the PS2 all ready for you.
PS2 is looking out. I think I have some somewhere. I have a PS2 somewhere.
Let's see here. Whew.
No excuse for you. I kid. You know me too well, right?
Yeah.
You know I can do nothing but joke.
Cool, got that. Then I need the bundle.
Of course, I haven't seen you down here in a couple of years, it seems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
7666. So the other thing I gotta check to see if you have. So this will come with the cable. What? You want to see a cable? Can your TV accept that?
Oh, I'm trying to remember now. That's a great point. I think our broken Is there... You can get an adapter for it, though, right?
Yeah. So we have a universal one for 15, or one that will make it look really pretty for 35. And then the other thing is also, while you may or may not need that, feel free to not get it right now.
Now that I think about it, I don't think the N64 goes into new TV, so I probably need to get that here.
Yeah, I can get you a universal one, so that'll work for both. The other thing you might need is a memory card.
Oh, yeah.
$4.99.
Forgot about that, too.
Yeah, but then that's the last thing, and you'll be totally set.
I really did use some squeezes. They found a new way to do it, though.
Well, just remember, it's the thing we did in the 90s.
Yeah, the memory card, I forgot all about it.
Cool. So did you want to get that universal adapter?
Yeah, I'll grab that.
15, and then the memory card is 10? Cool. Got it. Let's see. You like the red one?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
But sure, the red one.
Sure, you got it.
Harder to lose.
Sweet. Your total is one. Oh yeah. Did you want to trade in your PS4?
Oh no, I'll
Cool. Sounds good. 173 and 4 cents. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I just have so many. I'm like, what do I do with all these?
Well, I figure everyone's offloaded theirs at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, they can play their PS4 games.
It's got an amazing library. But I guess if you have a
Yeah.
PS5, you're probably all set. Let's see here. Awesome. Enjoy it. I think out of the retro systems, this is the one I use the most.
It's the one that I have like the fondest memories about. I remember the PS2 being so shitty and like
Yeah.
plasticky.
Yeah.
What, are you talking N64?
No, I got a
Oh.
PS2.
Oh, PS2.
I
Like,
don't remember what I did with my I must have given it to someone or something. I usually don't do that, so that's why I have my PS3, which doesn't really work. But
that's where I'm at.
'Cause
Like,
it's-
you know, I'm on my 4th PS3
Yeah.
right now, and it's like...
the top literally is like Barbie plastic is
Oh,
stronger than
yeah,
what
like-
that PS3 is made with.
I question the power in my apartment complex, if it was like there's surge or an outage, I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, but
Yeah, my PS3 won't start. It just does the beep and then
is
the Whir.
Is it the first generation of PS3?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
Well, you know, like, there is one way to do it, but it's a bitch. Like, you have to pull it apart.
Yeah, never
and
gonna
then,
happen.
Yeah, and on the base level, you have to kind of resolder all of the
That's what I looked up online how to fix it, and I was like, oh, I can't.
Yeah,
do
it's
this.
like
This is just going to result in me having several parts of PS3
Yeah,
instead of an entire one that doesn't work.
I know, like, that's where I'm at too. It's like, you know, I can do it in my apartment if I want to set off all the smart alarms, or I can go in the backyard and then, like...
It was the worst. The PS2 though, that's like my college years, early college, and that's like the nostalgia.
It seems to be the most solid. Like, you
it
know,
was the
like,
best.
Yeah.
It was a brick.
Well, I mean, I debate because like I am a Sega Dreamcast guy.
Okay.
Like, you know, like.
I was the N64 kid.
Oh, like
I stopped at Genesis and didn't go into the Dreamcast.
I remember like in the early '90s when the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo came out, and oh god, what was it?
The GameCube?
No, GameCube wasn't until
2000.
When was GameCube? I mean, GameCube was like 01. Yeah, and I remember, like, you know, the advertisements for the oh my god, see, I'm like brain
N64. I'm trying to think, like.
Yeah, but for the Sega Genesis was like, Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Yeah, it was all that they were edgier, that Nintendo's really strict content standards.
Yeah. But like, I've got the slogan, it's engraved in my head. Like,
and the Sega ads in that time were absolutely unhinged. Like,
without
the
a doubt.
sexism and just, it was so bad.
Without a doubt. And like, you know, it's kind of sad that like they didn't have that kind of advertisement when the Sega Saturn came out, because like the Sega Saturn flopped.
Yeah, I remember.
But like, I remember there used to be advertisements, like Ice Cube from NWA was like advertising for the Saturn.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
I lied when I said the Genesis was my last Sega. It was the Game Gear was my last one.
Like,
and I just had it because like you could play Sonic.
Yeah. Because like the Game Gear. Wait, remind me. That's the one that actually.
It was
plays,
their
That's the one that plays Genesis cartridges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that would be actually awesome for me to have. Like my brother still has one.
Yeah, I have my original Game Boy, the gray.
Oh yeah.
The gray box that is the most lasting.
Yeah, like I don't have a Game Boy anymore because I have the substitute for my GameCube. It's called like the insert, so I can play like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games on like on the big screen TV. Yeah. Oh,
I remember getting that little modifier so you could play Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
On the N64.
Oh yeah, and transfer
like,
to the.
And it went on. Yeah, you put it in that. They had like an extra device.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember I was like the novelty of this.
Seems like you and I are from a similar generation.
Yeah, I'm born in '85.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit older because I was born in '76.
Yeah,
so.
but you hit like in my first console was the Super Nintendo and then the Genesis.
Yeah, see, like, I mean, I remember.
But N64, that was like when I was in my prime gaming age.
Yeah. See, I got the poisoning of was the Atari 2600.
Yeah.
That was like 1978.
Yeah, so my dad had the Atari 2600, and I will never forget him. He gave it to our neighbor in 1995. He was just like, here. It was in like great condition. Had all the games. As an adult, I was like.
Yeah. See, I've got an Atari 2600 also, but like mine's been modded so that like the AV output is
Alright, batch number 1 is the 64 games. They're all sticker now. You can get them out for sale.
Put it into the,
yeah, and it's like, God, that is so ancient piece.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I just remember having like a 100-pound Trinitron.
Hey Bruiser, thank you for the prime song.
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
And
yeah.
the
Glacius.
VHS built in.
Oh, damn, the Trinitron.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
my
we
God.
moved to Seattle with that Trinitron.
Oh.
We still had it, and I remember moving into it with my first place here.
Oh,
No,
oh my-
Flora, you just gotta let it go. I'm just having fun.
That is solid as hell.
Yeah, good old Trinitron.
Yeah, I know. It's like, see, me, like, I'm still reminiscing. I'm surprised that, like, gosh, this is like, maybe 10 years ago, they released the Commodore 64 Mini.
Yeah.
And I have one of those, you know.
I got a Raspberry Pi and got all the Sega Mega Drive and Super NES and
Oh,
NES games,
yeah.
but it's not the same because I have a Nintendo controller or SNES
yeah.
controller, and then when you're playing the Genesis games, it just like the feel's wrong.
See, yeah, that's what I like about like the mini Commodore 64. Like, of course, it doesn't have like a software input.
Yeah.
You know, because like the big floppies that I use. So it doesn't have that input, but it has the age-old controller, like the
joystick,
the Giga Stick or whatever it was called back then.
Yeah.
God, that was like 40 years ago. Why do I remember it?
And you remember the games that you played when you were a kid.
Oh,
the
true.
consoles from when you were a kid, even if they turn out to not have been the best.
Oh, true. I mean, like, Star Wars came out, like, when I was 2 years old. I mean, I remember seeing...
Yeah. For me, it was Jurassic Park. That's the movie I remember seeing in theaters and being like, holy shit.
I remember seeing The Empire Strikes Back in the movie theater.
Yeah.
God, how long ago was that? That was like 1980 or 81. Like,
yeah, that's Jurassic Park, my first like really distinctive blockbuster movie that I was like so excited to be dropped off to see, which I probably shouldn't have done that.
That actually sounds ideal. Like,
You want to sell
that was a great feeling though, like being blown away. Like I remember that movie, and I remember seeing Austin Powers in theaters.
Oh, see, I remember seeing Jurassic Park in a drive-in theater. Like, remember those?
Yeah, we had definitely. I'm from rural Indiana, so we had
Oh,
that was
okay.
like the drive-in.
Yeah, like I don't know if drive-ins even exist anymore.
Yeah, but there's a broken down on the way to Anacortes. There's a broken down drive-in screen that you can see like on the right side, right before you get to the reservation. I was wondering like when did that drive-in go out?
I do apologize. I'm sorry, I have another bag.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Would you prefer me to keep it in the bag, or you
Well,
want me to?
Yeah. Anyway, hey,
I'll figure it all
Chit chat, old nostalgic games.
Yeah, and yeah, I won't hold you back any longer. Take care. Actually, I hate to interrupt you right now. I've got like a couple things out of the case here.
I'll be there. Just one
Okay, cool.
For sure, man. Did you want my ID or anything?
Yeah, if I can get your contact info, if you wanted to go out and like get something to eat, I would be done by the time you were back. Or of course, you're welcome to stick around as well.
I really appreciate that, man.
Whatever works best for you.
Cool.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Oh, like actually, I got two here in the case. Like, Rapper 2. You know, I had no idea about that. And then also Star Fox Assault. It's like, this isn't old school, but it feels old school now.
Yeah.
But then again, like, she and I were just talking about, like, Sega Genesis, which, again, old school.
Yeah. It's a little less old.
Yeah.
It's 19. Cool. Your total is $121 and 25 cents.
Alrighty.
Was that the bag?
No, it's all good. But yeah, no, those games we talked about too, those are the only things that got me through high school.
Cool. Thank you a ton, and have fun, man.
Cool, thank you. Reason not to pay attention to my neighbors, right?
Sure. Ooh. I didn't know it came with one of these.
Oh, one of the hologram things?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Cool, man. I think I was actually just going to grab some food. Is it cool if I run back here?
Yeah, absolutely. It should be done by the time you get back. So
Cool.
perfect.
No worries. I really appreciate you. Yeah. You have a good one, man. Thank you.
You too. The barcode scanner isn't working. That's going to really slow me down a lot.
Heyo, Noodle Neck. We got Psychonauts. Excuse me. There we go. Psychonauts. Must play. Alright, so we almost got through that first trade-in. I mean, we got through it, as in everything is all cleaned and stickered and ready to go out, but couldn't quite get them all out for sale before a trade-in came through. So hopefully you can get through this quickly. I think so, because it's not a lot of items, and then the GameCube is easy enough to test. The GameCubes basically just need to make sure it reads games. Everything else I can... Well, I might as well just test every function of it. Here, hold on. Yeah, GameCube's pretty quick to test everything, luckily. Memory card. Memory card slot 1. Slot 2, both good. Looks like we have a good GameCube here, with the controller and all the cables. Assuming that audio is good. I think the controllers are going to need repairs though. This controller, kind of regardless of how well it works, needs new stick caps, which means we're going to have to open it up. It's not so bad though. I mean, any GameCube OEM controller is nice to have. Hey, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Good. game in the Retron is Chuck Rock. Oh my. Someone was not happy with the Hello Kitty look. This is what happens when it goes from a little sister to little brother. Alright. That controller's broken. Looks like most of this stuff, not the games, but the most of the hardware is going to require work. It's nice that the GameCube's read games though, because typically you have to replace the capacitors on the board that the laser functions on. Isn't that interesting? Usually you got to replace the entire laser, but on the GameCube a lot of times it's the capacitors on the board as opposed to the laser. Anyway, and that is not fun to do. There's a whole lot of projects right here, but it's good stuff. Alright, next up we have an Xbox as well. Let's see if this guy's good. Looks like it's been opened. Yo, Duke. Oh, it's missing the dongle. That's okay. Okay, just need a power cable, then we're good. Hey guys, welcome in.
Hi. The violets are here. The violets have made it.
Ooh, dusty, man, dusty. Me oh my. Let's pop in a game.
I didn't expect to see him. What's up? Well, cute fishing things. I haven't bought one in a while.
Whoa. Dude, there's a huge warning that says you can't, like, you can't, it literally says you can't stream this content. There's a huge FBI warning at the beginning. The Xbox doesn't want to give it up. Alright, cool. So, there's a couple things to add here, and then I'm good to go.
Oh, this is one of the Jump Fighter games. It's one of the Jump Fighter games. It's one of the easy games. But more different. I still really want the double tank game on NES. Oh, there we go. Is it Bugsy? It's a very funny looking product for an Xbox game. See a couple of those in my time. You know what kind of toys I do.
Sweet. Total completed. Total I came up with is $280. It's pretty good stuff, unfortunately. A lot of it's going to require work before it's able to go out. Good stuff, though. Not the games. Games are worth a whole bunch. Alright. Where was I? Alright, picked. Ooh.
So I'm interested in two games in that case. I was looking at Shadow's video and Spyhouse. Are you set at still?
I'm mindfully out the activities in the box.
I just want to make sure.
That's the 3DS. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's sweat. I think I'm willing to accept those prices because they're hard to find games and I've been wanting to play those for
Really popular.
Really? 360? That's pretty cool to see.
For the longest time, anytime actually, stuff was like super flexible.
Yeah. Well, and I think it's difficult for them to become collectible because a lot of their stuff is multi-platform.
Yeah, exactly. The PS3 anyway, never mind.
Yeah.
PS3 is always been so. My bad. I thought you were getting a 360.
Oh, no. I have a 360, but I don't know. I've always preferred the PlayStation over the 360.
Yeah, you're not alone. Sweet stuff. Awesome. Altogether, I got you at 176.38.
Okay. If you guys wouldn't happen to, by chance, have Live Alive?
Oh, I am sold out of that. We've stocked that a couple times, and hopefully again soon.
That seems to be, even though it's not an expensive one, it seems to be like a relatively difficult one to get.
Yeah.
I just try to put my
It's been hard for us to keep getting them, you know?
Yeah, I think I just might end up getting it online because Amazon seems to have it in stock.
Oh, cool. Hi, welcome in.
How's it going?
Good.
Sorry, I just...
Oh, you're good.
My earbuds, I don't want to lose them. But I think this is the first time I've met you in person. I've seen you on Twitter and YouTube stuff before, so...
Nice. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Can I get you a bag?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sweet, man. Enjoy.
Thanks, I will.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Okay, we got all the Japanese 64 games hung up and American 64. Next, we'll get the PlayStation. Oh, sweet. We got this game in at the other store. Hey, welcome in.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. This is just an empty box, though. Hey, help you guys out with something?
Hi, yeah, I just have some games I was hoping
Oh, yeah.
to take a look at.
Yep.
bad.
3DS is the only system I use, but I have all the games you're gonna want. Well, not that you're gonna want, but gonna get. I think the ones you want are gonna be cheap and like
They have like Sega Genesis games. Your sister wants to know if you work tomorrow.
yeah, I work tomorrow.
Well, your total would be $60 in cash, or you can get $75 in store credit.
Let's do the 60 cash.
Cool. I'll just need your ID real quick.
I don't have my ID.
I can use yours.
Sure. Oh, that's right. We gotta get your driver car ID going. I got my VA ID.
Yeah, that works.
Where the hell is my driver's license? Just took it over.
There you are. Alright, guys. Thanks so much. You guys have a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome in.
Yo, got a couple things to trade in.
Okay. Try to look around. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Alright. And then we got them. This one's sealed.
Oh, yeah, I'll figure it all out.
Okay.
What was your favorite game? It was cool too. Me.
Cool. So for all this, you'd be looking at 30 in cash or 38 in store credit.
Okay. I think I'll pass on that.
Sure, no worries.
Let's see. Do you have any copies of what's that game? Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
We are out right now.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, have a good one. Please, Lord, no more trade-ins. Please, 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 no trade-ins. No more trade-ins, please. Oh. All right. If you come out of the trade-in, Pebbles, I'm gonna just take it from you. You'll get nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have this game at the other store. A loose copy of this game. 15, 20, 30. $20 copies of X2 to trade in? So do I. Hi there, welcome in. How much is that box? For you, Pebbles, $1 million. It's really nice. Has the manual. Oh my. I would say $60. Oof. Would you like it, Pebbles? Can I put you down for a box? Hey, oh, Blondie FDM, thanks for the sub, and Admiral Fluffy Boat. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's pristine, man. Whew. Alright, where were we? Cool, so, then we have some PlayStation games. Hey, Ghost AF, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much, Mr. Ghost. Someone said they're coming in with a bunch of rare games. So, we have not seen the end of the trade-ins. I have no idea what he meant on the phone. I'm sure he was not referring to the publisher. Whew. Yeah, and before Pilot replays, it'll be like that guy earlier with the controllers. What would you guys do in my situation? So usually, I think I've told you guys this, a lot of people ask about like the logistics of thieves and stuff like that, right? People are very interested in that side of the business. So when we suspect someone's trading in something stolen, right? But you can't really definitively say, yo, that shit's stolen, but it just really, really seems like it. Usually what we like to do is pay incredibly low for the item in the hopes that this person just like says no and they go somewhere else. And, you know, hopefully they don't become repeat offenders. They're just like, oh, that place doesn't pay very well, so I'm not going there, you know? That would be nice. But sometimes it's just so incredibly blatant, like that guy, that I think legally I can't say yes. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when it's ambiguous, like someone trading in like a brand new game that feels pristine and they seem like they don't know shit about it, like you could still argue, you know, maybe, who knows, they got it as a gift, who knows, you know, you never know really. But the guy with 6 Xbox One controllers that are all brand new, and he's just like comes in like, hey, these aren't stolen. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can legally purchase those from him. It's too suspicious. That's a whole nother level of suspicious. So, yeah, those are our plans. But no, Pebbles, it wasn't a controller thief from us. It was a probably controller thief from who knows where, Target, something, Walmart. Yeah, that was like his introduction. He's like, hey, I got some controllers, they're not stolen. I'm like, awesome. I've never said that to anyone before. I've never gone into somewhere and prefaced anything with it not being stolen, you know. Hello? They might be on the phone right now. I can go spy on the other store right now. I might have left the phone unplugged last night. I don't think that I did. Oh, god damn. Why is my phone blowing up today? It is insane. Okay, let's spy on the employees. That's a good use of our time when we're so backed up with work. They're permanently borrowed without permission. My internet's not working. I swear, dude, this new iOS is buggy as shit. They better get this thing fixed. There it is. Hi there.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. International District, Pink Gorilla. Which one? One moment.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like we're sold out. We just have that on Xbox as well right now. Sorry. 40. That one's called Conquer Live and Reloaded. It's the remake of it. No, definitely not. I was just there yesterday. I think it's 80. Yes. Yeah, have a good one. Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, actually, if you don't mind.
What's up?
So usually I come here because, like, I'm sorry if I don't buy anything, because I live right over there, so I go check this out.
Yeah,
I have a couple questions before before I actually make a decision. Do you know about, like, the Final Fantasy series?
I've played a lot of them. A whole lot of them.
Yeah, so specifically it's kind of what I'm looking for, but honestly, there is one DS game that I saw, and it was like $80, which, like, of course, like, it's fair, especially because it has a case. Is there like a possibility? Do you guys do like, can you like admit the case and try to solve the thing, or no?
Oh, sorry, no.
Yeah. Okay, I get that. Do you know of anything you guys have in right now that may be possible?
That's like Final Fantasy, or
Yeah,
it's Final Fantasy?
similar to that kind of. Looking for like turn-based, maybe like a little RPG.
Oh, sure. On the DS, right?
I've heard of like Breath of Fire and stuff, but I don't have a. Well, I have like an old 3DS so it can run.
Oh, advanced as well. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because that Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, I probably really like Golden Sun. Everyone just played Golden Sun, likes it a lot.
And to be fair, I don't like playing a lot. I just love that show.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. So, yeah.
Just like I know, that's, I like to check and see some stuff going on. Thank you, man.
So, hey, welcome in.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What's this? I remember one time at Best Buy I was looking through the anime DVDs, moved a box set of Hellsing and found at the garbage stash of. Ooh, yeah, I've seen that before. I'll tell you guys a funny one that I've told a couple times before. Just a sec.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Once I tried to, I could take $3 sticker off with $1 sticker on parties.
Did it work?
Yeah, that should be the price. So
Oh yeah, Comcast said they're doing construction in that area, and it might affect our service. So.
Keyboard. Remember that? It's like, so you can go in there and put it. Whoa, no. There's always an option I think you can ever have. But yeah, that was
Dreamcast.
That's one of the first ones that you could get like a browser on.
Let's see. That's what I was trying to check on to see. Uh-oh. Yeah, the internet might be out at UD.
That's the.
Hey, your internet go out? Do you know why? Okay, cool. Comcast said they were doing construction in that area. I will check to see if that's still happening, and then contact them if you're still having issues. So there's like a backup bit. Never mind. Okay. So wait, does it work on the store computer but not other places? Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. All right. Hold on one sec. These are fun things. One step forward, two back. Let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. Hello? Hey, can you grab the little white iPhone in the back? There should be a blue card reader next to it. There's not a blue Chase card reader next to it. Maybe in the top drawer of that filing cabinet. Okay, thanks. Let's see.
tell you about my.
Yeah, internet's out over there.
And the phone.
Comcast texted me this morning and said they were doing construction in that area. They're improving. They're improving the area.
Play with you, right?
Enhancing our next generation network to support your business.
Should we keep exploring the neighborhood?
Let's see. Let's see how out it is. Let's see here. Comcast.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. Oh wait, you can't just see a normal. You can't just see a normal map of Comcast outages without signing into your account. That's crazy. Where is this? Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Hello. Oh no. Okay. 1980. Okay, that's gonna be kind of useless, unfortunately, without that card reader. Okay, crap. Well, do y'all's best. Have fun with no music. Sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, no credit card ones. Yeah, sorry about that. What's it called? Yeah, I got a text from Comcast this morning, and they said they're going to be doing construction for 2 hours, and you may experience interruptions, so this is semi-expected, but also is sort of last minute, so... anyway, yeah. Okay, good luck. See ya. It's kind of nothing I can do from here. Alright. That sucks. There's always something, guys. There's always something. Constantly something. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I was not expecting that. Anyway, yeah, welcome. This is Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Our retro video game store. With a lot of annoying back-end issues right now. Whew. And a lot of projects to work on. I was surprised that one like exploded. Ooh. Maybe I should give that guy a call. Remember the guy who said he was going out to eat? It's been a little while. He might just be waiting to hear a call from me. I didn't want to bug him, so...
Hi, this is Cody from Pink Gorilla calling for Jeremiah. Hey, I just want to let you know your trade is done. Feel free to come by anytime. Take your time. Yeah, have a good one. Hey, welcome in.
Hey. Can't believe I'm here.
Yeah?
Seen so many videos on YouTube today.
Nice. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
I'm trying as fast as I can to get more games out for sale right now.
I came in for PRG.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Idaho.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of a trip. I've made that before.
Yeah. I had like 28 stops. I came up like a week early to like check out other games.
Oh, nice.
So,
yeah, this is the area for it. You can spend like a week just in Washington, I think.
I know. I am.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm headed up to your other location this afternoon.
Nice. Yeah, but it's kind of good timing if you like JRPGs. We just got in basically all of them for the PS1 over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I might have to check that. There are a couple I need.
Hey, Anna Chu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay, so next we're going to get this Japanese PS1 games out. Let's see. Clock Tower 2. Rockman.
Would you have manuals up there too, or would they be in here?
They'd be back here.
Hello. I'm gonna buy something for you. Okay. My DS here. Oh. Go.
selling stuff. What's up?
Wait, you work here?
No, I don't.
he's
What do you
selling-
expect?
Oh, selling stuff. What? That's crazy. That's
Hey, whatever you want to sell, throw it on the counter. Alright. Tell me you're not buying by the kilo, okay?
Comrade,
Anyway, hold on. 5K.
Cool. Feel free to look around. We'll get your price as soon as I can. Alright. See what it is.
Oh, section number. I don't know what. Right here.
Oh,
Right over the
yeah,
package.
I'll figure it out. Thanks.
Will you play that one?
What?
Never. No. Or it's kind of similar to XC. Yeah. Or it's similar to XC. Xenoblade.
Oh. Oh. Shit, I forgot it.
What did you forget?
Actually someone paid by PayPal. I have to transfer that.
It's right there, right? Oh, you're transferring it here.
I have to transfer it to my bank.
This is-
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then when the left of it is dropped.
That should be no problem.
This
Not
thing
in
is
form.
very much alive. Yeah.
That's not bad. Then you have to wait for it to run.
Yeah.
For a small fee. Okay.
Hey, God, I got shit, bro. My connection's super slow. Don't mind that.
You want to use my hotspot? Oh, it's Ichiban Kazuga.
Oh, yeah, it's Kazuga.
It's Ichiban.
Yes. Surprising. Seeing him here.
Yes,
Do my hotspot, right?
I'm better surprised to see him here.
They actually like,
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think so. Should be like Samsung something. Oh, that's Galaxy. There he is. My password system.
Oh, I think you just have the game.
Right. Yeah.
See if they're still playing. No, I saw them in good condition. Okay? I know my rules look like.
Yeah, it's good to know. You don't trash it, just hold on. I remember my password. Oh, that's my password. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is this.
yeah, no, I think this one's one of this one. It is gonna get bad. I didn't see this one.
Ah, here we go.
Definitely would not appreciate it.
Try every day.
Oh, that's what get one for them.
Oh, Paris, there's
You're
one.
gonna get like 280
Cool.
something.
So total here you'd be looking at 70, which probably seems pretty low. Reason being, you don't have the dock. Neither of these Joy-Cons are acceptable. A lot of buttons don't work on this one, and this stick is very messed up.
Yo.
And then the Chinese version of the games are pretty difficult to sell.
So 70 bucks for the system?
So
for
far
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, so the Chinese version of the games are pretty difficult to sell,
Yeah.
even if being region free. These games are pretty normal, but this system is basically just this. It's brand new. These, which are 80, needs a new dock, which is 60, it needs new power cables before it's even sellable. So,
70.
Look at how cute these are. And they have little dogs.
It's your choice.
So,
hey man,
how's it going?
Good.
So the control is pretty much trash.
Well, yeah, the right controller, almost none of the buttons work, and then the left one, the stick is messed up.
Yeah, it is.
No, I suppose if they're not broken, I couldn't find. I'm too lazy to find a replacement. Okay, I'll take this.
Cool. I'll send you Andy real quick.
Well, if they're broken, no other choice, I guess.
When was the last time you played this?
Bro, 2020.
20, 2 years.
It's like at least 3 or 4 years ago.
Bye, Chris.
See ya.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just optimistic to think I can get a 300.
You got 300 from that one at least.
He tells you the system is trash. Like the screen works fine, but
yeah.
However, the controllers they work 80, right?
Yeah, good to go.
You too.
Hey, nice to go, man. Good. Let's see here. All right,
Yes,
so for
yeah.
yours.
There goes your system.
Let's see here. Oh, that's right. So I had you at 280 in cash.
Okay.
Let's see. Or you can get 340 in store credit.
Awesome. It's tough, but I think this time I'm gonna have to go with cash.
Sure. I'll see your ID real quick.
I got you, no problem. I do apologize, my ID is expired, but I do have a passport.
Passport's great, yeah. Those last a long time, at least.
Yeah, right. It's actually running low on that too. I got like 1 more year left.
Okay. Cool.
Appreciate you.
For you. $280.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thanks a ton, man. You have a good one.
I really appreciate you, man.
Whew. Okay.
You have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, so I guess Switch is, I mean, at least the Switch itself looks nice, but this controller is like completely unresponsive. This button sometimes works, and the stick needs to be replaced, which is pretty commonplace, but it still takes time and part cost. And then he had 2 kind of unpopular games, and then a bunch of more popular games, but they're in Chinese, so even being region free, they are a much harder sell, so they require a discount. And then a copy of Splatoon 2, which is kind of like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 right after or excuse me, it's kind of like Madden 22 after Madden 23 comes out, you know? You didn't know the buttons didn't work. Not suspicious of stolen? No, I don't think so. He didn't come across as that kind of person to me, and he said he hadn't played it since 2020. Not really. Why did you give him $280? This guy, he traded in a bunch of cool stuff. I'll show that off next. After I get these finally finished. Been trying to for the last couple hours, but trade, so. Alright. Hi there, welcome in. Hi there.
see if this is manual for you.
That one is missing the manual. Sorry.
Bummer.
Yeah, they almost always do have them, but
Yeah, I've been looking for that one for a long time.
I ski. No, I always want to test.
I assume you guys got a booth at the expo. Kind of. We actually just go there to buy things. We like selling T-shirts.
Yeah, I love that. Girly. Oh, I like these. They're comfy.
Thank you.
Yeah, good one, guys. You too.
Hi, welcome in. Hello. Anything you want to sell, just go ahead and throw it up on the counter. Feel free to look around. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. We got kind of a lot of stuff. If you want to go get something to eat or go grocery shopping or whatever, you don't gotta wait around.
We'll wait around until you maybe have an assessment. Thank you.
Okay, it could be a couple hours.
Sure.
Okay. So with these, a common issue, not an issue on this, but this right here, this gets cracked all the time. Hi there, welcome in.
I think I'm ready to get a couple off the wall. When you
Oh,
can.
sure. You got it. What can I do for you?
So it'll be Space Cavern 2600. And turtles too. Is that Virtual Boy trade-in?
Yep.
Nice. Let's see what I have like 4 stores in my whole area.
Oh yeah, I've been like Boise area.
Yeah.
It's 2534.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick cash.
I can't remember what it's called now, but the one that was I feel like it was like a tuxedo was kind of the logo.
VIP games?
Yeah, I had a good time there.
Yeah, I just actually got a Wii U haul there. Spent like $300 on Wii U games. Decided to go for a
Lucky to
collection.
find them.
I know, that's why I got them. So give it out. They're still cheap enough.
Hey, thanks so much, and good luck to Portland.
Yeah, thank you. Take it easy.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
What's this?
That's the European Union sticker. For that game, it doesn't really matter. It just means it's a European copy. It still plays in English. It still plays.
Sorry, this doesn't. Been sitting in Alaska for a long while.
Ah, nice. Thanks for bringing it on down.
It's about a third of the collection that's up there.
Wow, nice. It's cool to see this. You don't really see these so complete.
It's pretty dope. I was a little OCD as a kid.
I'd always wanted to throw them away, and my dad insisted I keep the boxes. I mean, he was right.
Good job. Good job. I had the opposite effect. My father was like, "Why are you keeping this junk? He's been threatening to throw it away." I'm like, just let me collect it.
Hey, welcome in, guys. Oh, I found this. Oh.
Oh, that's a good one.
We'll come back in like an hour or so.
Yeah, let me just get your contact info, if you don't mind me giving you a call when I'm all done.
Yeah. Appreciate you doing this.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you bringing this stuff in.
Yeah. I think the most valuable thing in there is Harvest the
Oh.
original.
Yeah, just it's pretty exciting. One of my
Alright.
favorites.
Okay.
I'll see you guys soon. Oh, no manual? No! Really? Really? That's such a hit to value. Damn. Dude, that sucks. Oh, that's brutal. Oh my goodness. That so sucks. Oh.
Excuse me?
Hey, what's up?
Do you guys happen to sell any like PC cables, like PC power cables?
Yeah, I have just a standard PC, like any old monitor cable, right?
The like a power supply cable, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, I have one. It's just $6.
Oh yeah, I'll take one.
You got it.
Get these two?
Do you want? You can.
Which one? Which one should we? It's up to you. We can go as well.
I don't want you to put some.
I don't want that. And these two, please.
You got it.
Altogether, I got you at 35.25.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks a lot, guys. Have fun.
Cool. Thank you.
Do you sell PlayStation 2 soon?
Yeah, we do. I have the cheapest PS2 right now is $100, so I'll show you. And it comes with a controller and all the cables. The only other thing you might need is a memory card. And so we have that for this model that PS2. That's the original one. Tiny one for 110, but the function same. This is a Japanese one.
You know if the PlayStation 4 has compatibility with the previous generation games?
PS4 only plays PS4. Yeah.
I remember the PS3 is the PS2.
Yeah.
I'm still in the PS4 and I got a PS5.
Nice.
Okay.
Uniracer is also missing the manual. I wonder if he has them somewhere else in here.
I should explore first.
Sometimes people will separate out all of their manuals into a separate spot. That's going to greatly affect the value of the game.
Is that everything for you?
No.
Oh, sure. Yeah, take your time.
Dang, yeah, they might be up with the rest of his collection.
I don't see him in here.
Hope some of these have the manuals. Hey, I'm Rabbit. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, this one has the manual. Nice. Next up, we got Jeopardy 64.
think that's everything for you?
Yes.
Great.
Holy total's going to be 44.8 cents.
Yep. So this is still in English, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool, man. Have fun.
Excuse me, sir.
What's up?
This Trials of Mana right here?
Yeah.
You mind if I just see the back?
Yeah,
of
you
it?
got it.
You can still hold it. I just
no,
want to
you're
see
cool,
the
man.
back of it.
Oh, thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, man. I'll see you around.
Whew. How you guys doing? Whew. I'm backed up. The trade-ins are piling up everywhere. Oh boy. What the hell? Why do we have so many copies of this game? This is yet another copy of this game. We have like 4 copies out there. Someone just had a stash of these. What the hell? National Trade-In Day? Yeah, it's trade-in season. The real problem here is that my barcode scanner is broken, it seems. I didn't know that. Kind of a never-ending pile of issues, it seems. Alright, let's see. Lost. Let's order a new barcode scanner right now. I'll order a new barcode scanner before I forget. Alright, ordered 3 barcode scanners. Hi there, welcome in.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. Yeah, Larry, 360 controllers sell really well. They're usually not hard to find either. They're only $18. Pilot Wing 64 does have the manual crushed a little bit. The game is there.
Halloween 64.
This is the first print too. It's not actually worth all that much though. No manual too. Dang.
Hey there, welcome in. Thank you. Did you guys buy Xbox 360?
Yeah. Got like 2 of them.
The
One of
system?
them doesn't have a power cord.
Oh yeah, the systems are almost worthless. We have hundreds of them.
Okay.
We can still buy them, but it'd be really next to nothing.
Like how much? Like $20?
Not even close.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, the good one. Yeah, you too.
Ooh. Yeah, sorry Family Guy, I can't help you. I would just feel terrible if I messed it up, and I wouldn't really know how to compensate you for that, so. Real answer, I guess, now that I think about it, is I got enough of that to do on my own. Hey there, welcome in, guys.
Help you out with anything?
I just same with Ian.
Sure.
I just broke down and got a Switch, so.
Oh, nice.
A little late to the party.
Well, that's great. I mean, well, if you can find used games, they still fly off the shelves. There's lots to catch up on.
Yeah, I still have my Vita. I'm just saying that I think I actually have this one right now. But that's why I was like, I was looking at the OLED Switch, so. You have any more Vita games that aren't quite out yet, or?
No,
that's all. Okay. Oh, actually, mind if I look at Paper Mario one?
You got it. Yeah, we're done. That was a lot of fun.
There it is.
About how long do you think it was? Would you say?
Oh, I completely forget. I played through every last bit of it, but there's a great website I reference. Let's see, paper.
Forgot this was one.
Cool. So it says the main story is going to be 26 and a half hours, and if you do everything in the game, it'll be 40-ish hours.
Okay. I'll think about it, but yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, if you haven't already got them, the ones that get are like, Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. That Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury that we have used there is pretty amazing too, as well as Super Smash Brothers. And then Splatoon 3 is like the new hot Nintendo game until Bayonetta 3 comes out in about 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one I got was, I think Brilliant Diamond was on sale right now. But that's kind of what was getting me pulled in with the nostalgia. Is this, let's see, Mario 3D World was...
So that came out on the Wii U, and it was awesome, but no one had a Wii U. I played it. I had a Wii U.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
It's great if you have 4 players, and then that Bowser's Fury is like a bonus side game that's pretty huge, actually, and it kind of looks at like what the future of a Mario game could look like, and people are pretty excited about it. It's really good. But it is like a shorter experience.
Does it not normally come as a combo, or that's how it comes out?
That's the only way that Bowser's Fury came out.
Okay.
And I've never seen this sold standalone besides on the Wii U, of course.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see you have it here too. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice. It's not a download code or anything. It's just that's all there on the cartridge, both those games.
Okay. Yeah, think about it. If anybody wants me to get this.
Yeah, I've been playing it and having a really good time. If you've played any of the earlier ones, it's pretty much the same thing, but a lot of new weapons and stuff, so it's pretty fun.
Actually, have never actually played them. I mostly see it on PlayStation. That's why I was holding off. Because I was like, you get a second ecosystem, if that's the right word. Means more money.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the way I do it, is like buy all those like AAA games on those consoles, PlayStation, and then everything Nintendo puts out on Nintendo, obviously. You can't get it anywhere else, right?
You gotta branch out,
Yeah.
Somebody had a Virtual Boy in a box, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hi there.
I bought these games from you and they don't work. I don't know why. The receipts right inside.
Crazy. So you don't get cash back for any reason. You're welcome to exchange for any reason.
Yeah, you guys do. It says right on there. It says 7 days.
Yeah, it says no cash returns.
No, it says right here, bro. And I even was here last week and I returned the game and gave me my cash back, bro. Like the games don't work, and like the guy said, he said, take your receipt. So I was going to take a receipt. He's like, you sure you don't want your receipt? Just in case the games don't work, that way you can get your money back. So, I'm going to talk to the shorter, skinnier dude.
No cash returns. I'm in the store.
Okay, I'll be back later then.
Okay, I'll let him know about you.
Go ahead, let him know about me, bro. I'll catch you outside. Don't worry. I'll see you outside, dog.
Okay.
Don't trip, man.
Catch me outside. Catch me outside.
Need to check a clothing bank outside. Okay. You got to walk those shorts off. Now with the Zelda games, nobody was telling me about them. They said the graphics aren't too good on them.
Oh, yeah, it's Switch, so it's not like the greatest graphics in the world, but they're totally serviceable. Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game.
Is it?
Yeah. Hyrule Warriors is like kind of meh. It's kind of mindless, honestly, but it's good to zone out and play.
Yeah.
And then the other one that's really good on there is Link's Awakening, which is a remake of a Game Boy game, but with prettier graphics.
Link's Awakening?
Yeah.
Do you have Link's Awakening? I don't see it yet right here.
Oh yeah, we are out of that one right now.
When's the new Zelda come out? to get it.
Oh, 2023, like probably March or April.
2023.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's right around the corner, sort of. Unless they delay it again. It's been delayed like twice. But
think about it.
yeah.
So how long you been working here?
13 or 14 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
You seen a lot of change then?
What's that?
You seen a lot of change in the area probably?
Oh yeah, it was bad when I first started working here, then really nice, and then bad and nice. And then
Okay.
It's all over the place.
I cleaned a little bit further south in Soto for about 8 years, and yes, it was like decent, and then just went to the dumps.
Nah.
And they cleaned it up more recently. But I have a deaf employee I was worried about, like, for coming in through all the homeless crowd and. Arcus. Yeah, Arcus is the other one. Let's see. Sorry today. Thank you.
Yeah, Sierra. Alright, next up we got Star Fox. Inbox. Rumble pack included. A lot of these items require price changes, but the U-District store has to do all the price changes, and they have no internet right now. Let's see if they have internet yet. Yeah, still nothing. It sucks. Oh shit. Wait. Never mind. Okay. Alright, where were we? This guy. Yeah, a lot of these require price changes, so my voucher is going to look like half completed. How annoying. Star Fox 64 in box. Oops, I forgot this is kind of like the way Star Fox came. No, there is one without Rumble Pack. Of course there is. I forgot because I got one graded. And then I was like, crap, it's not like the original. Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of these 64 games have really gone down in price based on the last ones we had. Does Zelda have the manual? Yeah, Zelda has the manual. Okay, next. Rayman Origins and Persona 4 Dancing All Night. The angry guy left the games behind, didn't he? No, he didn't. Hey, welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Good. Hey, Luke. TwitchCon was dope. Visible Pixels, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed it earlier. No, he just had 2 PS4 games. I mean,
if neither of them worked, it's obviously a system, right? But that's kind of besides the point. We're pretty generous with our exchange policy. Like, you can just say, I didn't really like this game. You could be outside of the return window, and we don't really care. But we don't allow cashback because people abuse it. We just basically close all possible loopholes by not allowing cashback. So yeah, we'll sometimes have people like exchange several times, and we'll just tell them like, "Hey, I recognize you for doing this a lot. Please stop it. This is your last time exchanging," you know, something like that. But we're pretty lenient on that. I don't really care that much. But yeah, no cashback. Strict rule. Hey there, welcome in. Getting very close to done with them. Here's a pretty good one. With manual. It's missing the cardboard inserts inside, so it's a little floppy. What's that?
Oh, just. Are you filming or something?
Oh yeah, sorry, there's a sign on the door. We live stream occasionally in the store to
sweet.
show what it's like, and people like to see the trade-ins and stuff, so.
Gotcha.
But let me know if I can help with anything.
Yeah, I might actually have you set this one aside. I might come back this afternoon or something.
Oh, sure, yeah, take your time. If you don't show up, it's whatever, we'll just put it out in the morning.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying that one a lot. I didn't think I would, because 2 I played for like 10 minutes and then gave up, but it's pretty good.
Sweet. I liked the previous 2, so I just haven't had a chance to pick it up. So.
Yeah, it's lucky to find it used already.
Yeah, no kidding. Cool. I'll be back around then.
Yeah, sounds good, man. It closes at 7.
Okay.
I freaked the guy out on accident. Oops. I wonder if we have Final Fantasy 6 here. Why is my phone exploding right now? This is so annoying. Okay. No more trades, no more phone alerts.
Hey man, you all set? Well, man, your total is $23.12. Have fun. Thanks a lot. Okay.
Guys, what if we end up getting a fight today?
How you doing?
Hey, good.
Oh, I'm getting out of Pokemon cards, are you?
Yeah, I just ordered more, so I'd be ready on Friday.
Yeah, do you have any sets or anything, or boxes?
That is the only Pokemon thing we have, this Battle League thing. Like 2 decks. I think there might be 1 or 2 booster packs in there. And then we have the Battle Academy, but that's like for learning how to play.
Right. I'll take it.
Well, you got it. $33.06.
I got 6 cents for you.
Don't even worry about it. You're all good.
Right. Thanks, man.
Yeah, enjoy.
Have a good one. So you order more? How long you think it'll be?
I think I'll be here Friday.
Cool, thanks. Have a good day.
You too. Woo! Alright, we're right at the tail end of this trading, guys.
Yeah, I gotta use my left hand any kind of fights since my arm's broken. Alright, let's see. This is the last of it. Let's get this done. And then please, no more trade-ins. I can't flat out tell people no more trade-ins, but damn. Please, no more trade-ins, please. At least this is a really good one. I'll just have like piles and piles of dank shit that I can't get out for sale, and just more and more stuff coming in, and people will be like, what the hell? Why aren't there more good games here? I'm like, ah! They're right here! I can't get them out fast enough. Alright. Almost there, almost there. Size of memory card we got here. Who doggy? 16 gigabytes. Wait, is this thing not charging? What the hell? What? Dude, this is gonna be a huge trade-in. Anyone got any guess on the value? $200? You guys are crazy. For the total trade-in? You're out of your minds. Hey there, welcome in. Hi. $1,620. Let's do that. Can I help you guys out with something?
Oh, we were just checking.
Oh, I was just about to call you guys.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I didn't even. That's so funny. I
Six
literally
times
just
six.
finished the
Oh.
second. What the hell? Lucky timing. Oh, so it's $1,620 in cash. Yeah.
How much do you have any kind of line item for some of the things?
The only one I do have is for the Virtual Boy. We'd be selling for $600 and giving you $400 for it.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess it would be. How much was the Harvest Moon?
Oh, so that one was probably much less than you're expecting. It's missing the manual, which is worth $200. So instead of selling that for $600, we're expecting to sell it for $400 and then giving you a little more than half of that. I was bummed to see that too. I was actually going to ask because quite a few were missing. Sorry, I just ate beef jerky.
Sorry.
I was just going to ask because quite a few were missing the manuals. If you like knew if you had them or something.
And that's actually why I'm not bringing some of the other Super Nintendo stuff because I know the manuals are somewhere.
We do also buy manuals separately, so if you ever find them in the future.
So I have this with the manual and.
Sure.
I don't know if it.
Yeah, feel free to look around, man.
Oh, I was just gonna go see if I can maybe turn it in for cash or store.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really backed up. It's just been nonstop trades.
Oh.
I'll get you a value real
It's
quick.
no problem. I can come back tomorrow.
No, I can get it free. I just need like 5 minutes. If you
Oh,
feel
okay.
free to look around.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Promise I'll get back to you soon.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do it. Just
Sure.
confirms for me that I've got to find the manuals for some of the other stuff.
Sure. So for that amount, we don't carry that much cash in the store.
Oh,
I can
that's
get
check.
you either a check or a PayPal.
Check is fine.
Cool.
Thank you.
I
have all the original Final Fantasies and pretty much all the Super Nintendo kind of classic RPGs. I have the boxes, and I know the manuals are somewhere separate from where
Let's see that. Yeah, they had an annoying amount of. It's more that like I got to go hunt them down online and then pay whoever's the one guy who happens to have it.
Right.
Can I just grab your ID for 1 moment?
Sure.
So yeah, if you do find that Harvest Moon manual, I mean, we'd love to have it.
I'm sure it's somewhere.
You gotta have the rest mailed down stuff.
It's each time we go up to Alaska, I'm just kind of like taking back stuff.
That'll pay for the trip.
But this takes care of the rest of the flights to Tokyo next year.
Oh, nice. Cool. Thanks a lot, guys. You have a great
very much. We're gonna take our bags back though.
Oh yes, I'll get those for you.
I'm happy the Virtual Boy worked. I was like, oh, I didn't check that before.
Yes,
it's actually the All Saints bag.
I was gonna offer these to you.
Oh, that's
someone
right.
else.
The other one, that bag actually has value.
Yeah. Whoops.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I have actually pretty much every Nintendo Power up there as well.
Oh,
Aren't
nice.
those actually worth stuff to you?
Yeah, but I don't know how worth it they'd be to bring down. Actually, you can media mail those for really cheap, but actually bringing them on a flight, they're pretty darn heavy.
Yeah, they're heavy.
It's like each. It really depends on the issue, but you'd be looking at between worst case scenario like $1, best case scenario like $5. And
Yes.
it's
I figured
Nintendo Power
if
number
I bring
one.
them attached to the game that they were referencing, that might be better. So in that case, I brought the one for the virtual one.
I saw that. I was like, that's pretty cute theming.
At least the whole thing would be a package.
Yeah. Cool, guys. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Y'all have a great one.
You too.
Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Busy day?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Non-stop trading. Cool, you'll be looking at 35 cash, 42 store credit.
Say again, sir?
35 cash, 42 store credit.
How about store credit?
Cool. Anything you want to get today, or you just want to store it for later?
Well, I don't want anything just yet, but my daughter may. So,
Sure.
So do I just put it under a certain name, or?
Yeah, I'd put it under your name. It would have to be the one that whatever ID you give me.
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
Do you want me to put it under her name? I guess I could do that.
I don't. No, just put it under mine. I always escort her around anyway.
Sure.
I need it this time.
So,
she was looking at the. I was just asking her, I'm like, hey, you gonna keep your DS? Because she's got some, likes Populous.
Oh yeah.
Got one for $6. I'm like,
oh cool, you're in here already?
oh, I forgot. It's been a while since I've been here. Might have dropped some.
That's all. I was just checking. You don't have any circuit. Well, now
Okay.
you do.
42.
Okay,
so
cool.
Here the way it works is it's tax-free, and also it works at both stores, and it never expires.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let her know, because she's going to try to show me the Switch, how to use that. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I just bought it just because she, I'm like, okay, if you need cash, it's cool. Dad'll, I'll just loan you. Like, no. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
You have a good one. Okay. Whew. Alright, this guy's got to go to the bathroom while I still have no trade-ins in front of me. Be right back, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope this isn't too boring. Lots of interesting stuff coming through, huh? Oh crap, what's the bathroom code? They have to change them all the time. And I'm getting a phone call. Why? Why? I never get... Hello? How to log into it? It's a secret. Well, it kind of doesn't work that way. What do you need me to do? Can you do that? Oh, sure. So yeah, I couldn't... I need to make you an account, and then I'll send you the credentials for that. I mean, if someone's trying to do it right now, I can verify they've sent the payment. You sound annoyed. What's up? What's the problem? Okay. Oh my god, please stop fucking messaging me. Ah! Too many. I just gotta pee. God damn it, what's the bathroom code? Oh my god.
enter your remote access code.
Alright, let's see what we can do about this never-ending pile of trade-ins. Oh my. Alright, so getting back to our first project of the day, before all those trade-ins came in. I don't give a fuck, killer. Alright, so the phone rang. I don't care. That is not helpful. I'm not calling them back. What do you mean? You ever call Best Buy and they don't pick up and then they call you back? I feel like that would throw people off. What's that? Do they have manuals? Depends what you're talking about. Most of the cool stuff that just came in had manuals, but not all of it. Some of the best pieces didn't, unfortunately. Harvest Moon. Whew! Oh, how heartbreaking, dude. Where is it? Where's Harvest Moon? Sir, you are guilty of not having a manual. Look at this. Inserts, that's nice. What the hell? If you don't want to subscribe to Nintendo Power, you won't see it coming either. They're gonna fucking kill you if you don't subscribe to Nintendo Power. That's the subtext. Sorry, I gotta do some stuff. Oh my goodness. Come on, PayPal. Come on, PayPal, you got it. It's trying. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's see what we can possibly get through here. We have this pile right here. Let's do it. This is it. We got it, guys. Let's get it done. Alright. Elebits. We're going to organize them first by their price point. And then quickly add price tags before another trade-in comes in so we can get it out for sale. And then we can start working on the several trade-ins that came in. 2, 25. Okay, got it. So 5, 5, 7, 8, 9. Ta-da. Okay, 14, 15, 22, 25, 30. You didn't realize the level of craziness, ID? There's definitely some crazy characters that walk in, but you know, it comes and goes, just like the U District. Lately, it's been crazier than normal, but this is just crazy trade-in time, and this store's been here for 17 years, so people know it as a place to sell video games. So I think this gets more trade-ins than the U District store oftentimes. But the problem with that is, so this store doesn't really have the room to have like a big repair desk and everything. So while we'll get like more trade-ins, we can't handle the repairs that go along with any given trade-in. You know, it's uncommon that we get a trade-in then everything is good to go. Like there's a lot of times things require like new boxes or a fixed controller here or there, things like that. So it's unfortunate we got to send it on back. I ideally like to get a new location here in the International District with a much larger space and room for a workbench in the back, but it's going to come down to getting very lucky with finding a nice spot. Alright, next, we have to remove the disc and the manual from the game. Hey Retrohead, thank you for the sub. Ooh. Anyway, how you guys doing? What do you think of today? Really awesome trade-ins, but yeah, it's a good day. You don't have Super Mario RPG on the SNES over here? I'll have to check the back. Let's see, do we have that game here? Wait, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. I don't know. Do I have it here? I don't know. Who could say? I pray that I stop getting text messages. Alright. There we go. How many locations are there? Hey, dude. Waterless Urinal. We have 2 locations. One in the University District and one in the International District. This is the original spot. It's been here a very long time. What's that, Grim Reaper? What's that, buddy? You were asking if we had a copy of a Virtual Boy complete in box, pretty much like, about as nice as you'll ever see one. I'll give it a 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, we do have one of those. Thank you for asking. Oh wait, what's that, Grim Reaper? You were looking for Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? Yeah, I got you, bro. It's right here. Wait, what's that, Grim Reaper? You were also looking for BM Triple X? Yeah, dude, I got you. What's that, Grim Reaper? No, these are not compatible on the Virtual Boy. I'm sorry, no 3D of this for you. Sorry. I'm over here slandering Grim Reaper. You're outside, let's go? Oh yeah. Someone wants to fight me later, guys. Will you guys protect me from not getting an awesome clip of some dude trying to fight me? Please protect me from that.
me outside. Do you know the next SwitchCon? Wait, do you do know? I don't know that. The next SwitchCon's in France? That's cool. Uberek, you missed it? Yeah, you guys are my security team. Uberek, you failed security team. Somebody was trying to fight because they can't get cash back. And they can't read. Ah! Hey, Drunker. Thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Nothing much. We're just, I'm happy we have a short break in customers here because I really want to get caught up on all these awesome trade-ins. I'd rather a short break in trade-ins. I don't care about people wandering around buying stuff. They ain't bugging me. I don't mind chatting with somebody. I'm chatting with you right now. Eight, 4. Tales of Vesperia. Alright, you guys ready for a really epic social media post? Alright, Uberek, you may have missed the guy wanting to fight me, but did you miss this amazing trade-in with all the box Nintendo stuff? Bits, and Splinter Cell. Yay! Alright, next up, we have some PS1 games that can go out. This is from the earlier trade-in. And then we can work on the big one. Woo! Whatever happened to the Cash Me Outside girl? Yeah, I heard that. She got popular off of social or internet content creation, so to speak. Show them all the sealed... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uberek, get a load of this, bud. Bro, there is so much good stuff here. I just want to die. It's too much. We can't possibly... I don't even know where I put those stupid eyes games. Here they are. Yeah.
If anyone's interested in a sealed copy of Eternal Eyes for the PS1, I'm your guy, okay? When it comes up in the future that you need Eternal Eyes sealed on the PS1, just you remember Cody, okay? I'm your guy. I'm your hookup for sealed Eternal Eyes. Forever.
JKGQ wants one. Sounds good, man.
Dude, JKGQ, do you see all that crap? Oh, whoa! That was close. Oh my god. I almost dropped a game on the ground. In a very breakable case. Alright, let's get these guys all finished. All right. All right, cool. Let's get a picture together. Virtual Boy, check. You guys seeing this? I'm about to disappoint so many people with this Harvest Moon. Just tons of people gonna call up, "Yeah, Harvest Moon! No manual, sir! Fuck you!" That's gonna be the pattern, I think, today. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. That's a good picture. Let's try to make it a square. Cool. Alright. So I still need Sneak King? No, maybe. I don't need any more games. Don't bring me games. Yeah, thanks for calling. Thanks for calling the International District location, home of the Harvest Moon without a manual. This is Cody. How may I help you? Oh, dude. Oh my God. So I haven't done it yet, but I think I finally made up my mind 100%. Ah, even saying it now, I can't bring myself to it. Ah, I think I'm gonna sell the Vegas car. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. I gotta get like a normie mobile. I have people, if I have more than one friend visit me in Vegas, we need to rent a car. It's stupid. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't want to though. I gotta sell the car though, guys. You know why? Hey, welcome in.
How you doing? You're getting everybody, huh?
Sorry?
Oh, the door.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I was the one that called on that PSP.
Oh, sure.
And there you have it. No charger.
Cool. Feel free to look around. I'll get back to you.
Okay. No problem. I don't game. What do I look at? I look around though.
Sure. Lots of pretty colors.
Lots of pretty colors. I like that. Yeah, there is a lot of pretty colors, isn't there? Mm-hmm. Hey, a buddy of mine's got one of those little... Oh, I don't know what the hell they're called. They're a, yeah, I'm sure they are. Oh, you guys got everything in this place.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap. Is the university store as big as this one?
It's a little bit bigger.
Is it?
Yeah.
How long have you guys been in business?
17 years.
How many?
17.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first time I've ever heard of you guys. Seriously, I do not
don't
game.
play video games, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that do, and boy, they get stuck. Can't get them out of the house, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't sell any computer wires, would you? Like a USB to a USB?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Oh, you do?
Do you know which USB cable you need?
No, I don't. That's all. So,
we probably have it, but also a tip I like to give people for more general computer stuff. Have you heard of RePC?
no, oh, the one down, I've heard of it, but
Yeah, in Soto, it's amazing. You'll find it's all recycled stuff, but it's dirt cheap. Like,
Oh, is that
any
right?
wire you need can get $1. It's crazy.
how do you know if, I mean, how do you tell which is, when you ain't got one, how do you tell?
So take a picture of whatever you're trying to plug in.
Okay.
And you can usually figure it out from there.
Okay, right on. I'm another smart guy, yeah. Wow, cool stuff, man. I gotta say, cool stuff. How about those little, what are they called? I can't figure out what they're called. They're called...
Cool, man. So for this one, you'd be looking at $30 in cash.
30 bucks?
Yep.
With the games?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I don't care.
Cool. I see your ID real quick.
Okay. He's got one of them little, what are they called? They're, oh, shit. My bandage come out. Sliced my hand on a bus.
Wow.
You know, went to get a mask, and the box cut me.
Oh.
Okay, I know we're in here. Here we sir. They are a... Thanks, man.
Well, you all good to go?
Okay, brother, I want to ask you about this game thing.
Okay.
They're... I just saw one. They hold those games over there, but it's a mini one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called though.
Oh, maybe an NES Classic or a Super Nintendo Classic? Probably?
Yeah, it's just a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys buy those too?
Possibly.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty old.
Oh, is it?
Well, I don't know. I'm
Well,
asking you.
bring it in. We'll give it a shot, you know. Some of them have like pirated games. We don't buy those. But if it's just like legit one, then yeah.
Yeah, it's legit. I mean, yeah. All right, my friend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good one.
Going to that PC club.
Okay, let's show. Help you guys out with anything?
I'm just looking around.
Sure. I don't know what it is, but it's legit. That's what I was thinking. Hey, can you check a couple empty boxes for me real quick? So, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for 3DS. Oh, and also Link Between Worlds. So, those Zeldas. Cool. Digimon World Dusk for the original DS. See you guys, have a good one. Super Mario 64 for original DS. Hey, welcome in. Super Mario 64 for the original DS. Okay. Pokemon Ultra Moon. New Super Mario Bros. 2. Bravely Second and Lair. Okay, that's everything. Thanks. See ya. Alright, so no booms over at the other store. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get some tags for this trade-in and do our best. So we have the small trade-in from the one girl. Only one item needed a price change, so this should be pretty easy to get through. Hmm.
Do you have any Xbox One controllers?
Oh, weird. We are out of those right now. Sorry about that. Dang. Yeah, we usually have
one that looks a lot like these that actually works with Bluetooth.
Are you asking if I have one?
No, I was just wondering if you know if any of these guys work with Bluetooth.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, so you can use... I think your best option would probably be the PS4 controller.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I was going to keep it in mind.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that or Xbox One version 2 controller are both great for that.
Okay. Cool, thank you. Oh, one other thing. Can these actually connect with the Xbox One controller?
That's for the 360 controller. The Xbox One controller also has a chat pad, but it's very rare. It's like $60.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one. How you guys doing? Careful with these scissors in my back pocket. Those scissors. Be careful with these scissors. Will do. Revolts, thank you for the 5 months. I look like a GameStop guy because I have the black polo. Welcome to GameStop. Can I interest you? What can I interest people in? Can I interest you in a warranty on your copy of Majora's Mask for the 3DS? You know how these are known for going bad, just randomly, right? Yo, Dr. Dummy, thank you for the Prime sub. A-Spec, thank you for the sub as well. Keep them there in case that guy cashes you outside. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Let's just say, hypothetically, if I was put into a self-defense situation, I would not pull out scissors to try to stab someone. I don't think I have it in me to stab somebody. I don't want to do that at all. What's the challenge of someone what's the story on someone challenging Cody to a fight? So I have this like #1 headband thing, right? Anyway, I get these fools coming up to me all the time that go, "Yo, I'm the #1 guy," and they always want to fight. And I'm like, "Whatever, dude. Cash me outside." So that's why he said that, and I don't know. Maybe we'll see him later. But no one's getting my #1 headband. Even with a broken arm. Rylex says, yeah, can I get you change for $1? Sure, would you like a warranty on that change? Oh shit, I just realized I need to test these games, by the way. I was just an autopilot. He's out the front? What the hell is this sound? You hearing this? What is that sound? This one? That's Slowpoke? You don't want to know? Oh, man. You never knew that, Pebbles? Fired! You're supposed to test the sound. One more Pebbles firing reason, guys. First reason we fired Pebbles. She quit. I said, that's a fireable offense, young lady. You're not allowed to leave this job for another job. You can't quit, you're fired! Reason number 2. She didn't know this 3DS made that sound. I actually didn't know either until this very second. So I'm also fired, Pebbles. Boop. What? Now we all have to kill a dino? Dude, have you played this game? At GameWorks they have... I think I showed it on stream, actually. They have like a dino hunting game. Where, you know, I think the idea of the killing dinosaurs is pretty fun, too. As much as the next guy, as much as Turok or something, right? But this one, it feels weird. It feels like you are a hunter, and the dinos are like running for their lives, and you're just, the game's just like, slaughter them! Don't let them get away! The babies are extra points! You know, it's a weird game. I don't like it very much. Okay, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20. Sounds very American. It kind of makes me feel like they wanted to do that on like, that was like a team of people had like, they were making the Cabela's games, you know, like the deer hunting games, and they're like, all right, we can't do this. This is a little much with deers. All right, let's make a dino themed one. Then it will be palatable. There's a shooter on Wii like that, Dino Strike. I wonder if it's the same thing. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, the games don't stop over here. Alright, 20 and 30. Alright, I'm gonna post up the Harvest Moon. Let's set a timer on how long it takes to get asked about Harvest Moon, okay? That'll be a fun game. Or the Virtual Boy. Oh, okay, here, we got a new prediction, guys. No, because you guys can rig it too easily. Never mind. Any of you could just call in and rig it. We need like a gentleman's code. Alright? Alright, here you go. If you're not a gentleman, you get out of this stream right now! Get out of here if you're not a gentleman. Alright? Start prediction. Hey, welcome in. Hey. Okay, I'm preparing to post. Are you ready? Okay. I'll wait for the prediction to end, and I'll try to mostly post them simultaneously. Oh, predictions up? Okay, cool. Alright, you guys ready? The clock needs an update. The clock app on the computer needs an update. Just waiting for it to officially go up. Still sending. Internet's really slow here. Any new big boy games added to the rare case? Do you even know what we're betting on right now? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Timer starts. I think it'll be more than 5 minutes unless... Oh! Yay, the clock works. I don't need it anymore, but thank you, clock. Alright, where were we? I might have the Harvest Moon manual. Something deep down tells me I do. Alright, cool. So we got that goes finished. Let's pull up another one. Alright, this guy from the beginning of the day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so the first trade-in from the beginning of the day with the GameCubes. That's what we have. Unfortunately, none of the GameCubes are able to go out for sale. They all function well, but we have no controllers to pair with them right now.
So, I've been trying to play
Actually, I do.
this, but I can't because it keeps dying. Like, it crashes.
Alright, we feel like one of them. There's mods.
Oh, yeah, they make it worse. Yeah, and then it's still bad.
Did you reinstall the game?
No.
Oh, good one. Did you see New Vegas on here?
You would get Harvest Moon if I find the manual? I hope we find it, man. I really do, because that's a bummer. Pocky and Rocky and Harvest Moon no manual?
I so getting more content like I did Saturday.
Yeah, and so we're trying to, because like I just did the same
We have
thing,
one
I
fats.
did with
Take
Stella,
it.
And then like I found like a script extender, ran that, and then suddenly it crashed. Every time I fast travel, it crashed. Instead of every 45 minutes. And now it's every 30 minutes.
How much did I pay for the Harvest Moon trade-in? $1,620.
Well, I think at that moment I take a look. But first thing's gonna be uninstall it, reinstall it.
Expulse. This one's a little no fun because of all these crevices. Let's see.
Can I go quick question?
Yeah, what's up?
I saw your live stream. I didn't know that was a good time to ask.
Oh, anytime. What's up?
You know how the old GameCubes have the digital port?
Yeah.
Do you have the converter for that? The HD digital converter thing?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I see a bunch of digital HD.
Sorry, we are out right now.
No problem. Second, can you turn $1.04 so I can use the Pokemon card? Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there anything good in there?
Oh.
Mary, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, you let us know what's happening.
set a timer and I
Oh.
completely forgot about it. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
I was super confused too.
Why do you think I did something? I didn't touch it.
It was coming from your area, but I also didn't think you did.
So are there any good cards in that thing?
Sorry, I have no idea. You know, we don't like sell cards, and
Right.
in any way, nor do we know what's valuable.
You used to sell cards.
So-
There's a few packs in that thing.
Oh yeah, just new product, right? So I have no
Right.
idea like what the aftermarket looks like.
Okay.
So I very well could have packed a great card in there and had no idea.
Cool. Hey, Patrick.
But I would guess there's nothing like worth hundreds of dollars, just because I think most of them were donated.
Right.
Oh, timer's up, y'all.
There's no card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm supposed to give you a card. The middle one. I had no expectations. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are blank. No worries. It was funny, wasn't it? Give it another run.
What? I don't hate my job. What are you talking about? I own the place. Let's see here. I hate you. Specifically. Hey, what up, P2? Thanks for the 2 months, bud.
I have one that
Your toast with like any of the DSKs. And your swatch, which you don't currently have.
No, it was kind of. But you should have.
Whew.
Oh yeah.
Paper towel?
Why is it so expensive?
Hardback.
It's second edition.
Yeah, but it's
And all the information's online.
right. Exactly. So why wouldn't you make the one a necessity?
Ooh, did you miss another? You have to be more specific, Westmark. Hello, Rick. What up, man?
Why do we make sure?
No, it's.
Ooh. Ooh. This thing is just seeping dust. I'm gonna hit it with the stronger one. Alright, you're gonna hear a loud noise, so don't be scared. There you go. Hello, welcome in.
Hey, that's an amazing question.
It is a Japanese yen store. It is
Oh my god, you remember that PSP? From back in the day?
You get PS3 game over PS4. I don't know.
My god.
PS4 only plays PS4 games.
What a scam.
Yeah.
My parents stuff.
Whew. Bomberman 64 complete. Oh, I think it's not either, dude. No, it's not. This is one of the least complete ones. Look, it looks like crap. And there's like a receipt in there. There's garbage in there also. Pretty annoying, right?
That's your friend. Is that cool?
Give it to Stubbs. Give Stubbs the receipt for Bomberman. There we go.
What is this?
Alright, now I need a AV cable.
It's nasty.
I want to give you go to GameStop for the event. You have to go on your Nintendo DS and then connect to the Wi-Fi. I can. You're hooking. Oh really? That was the day. I went, tell me you're a nerd. What about tell me?
You say you have NES or SNES games to show me earlier? I definitely do, man. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I'd love to show you those. I kind of can't right now. They're in a very inconvenient spot. And I have all this stuff in front of me here. If you're able to check back at 7, that might be a good time. If you want to like pick out some stuff, that'd probably be a really good time. Am I ready for When We Were Young Festival next week? Yeah, sorry dude, it's just kind of buried under stuff right now. I am not ready for that. I was gonna buy scalp tickets, but... Hi there, welcome in. Hello.
I have to. You saw your video? I think the red one. The Christian red one. I was one of
What's up?
It's gonna be a cool time. I mean,
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, see you guys.
Man, I told you my CD player don't even work with it. Oh, that's hard. The live? I don't know nothing about that.
Cool, comes to $4.40.
Don't either, sir. And you know what I forgot to bring? My PSP. Cause they all look the same, but they take different batteries. the original Xbox. I got the GameCube.
Have fun.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, I got a case for that.
Thank you. I feel special.
We'll break on the way home.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man, have fun.
Alright, bro, you have a good one.
You too.
I'll probably come back and get down live.
Hey, they'll be here. They ain't going nowhere. Alright, bro.
I think we have a few of that.
I think I showed you.
The tour of the other location going? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did I watch this past weekend Twitch streamer streaming IRL at TwitchCon? No, I didn't. What's it called? I was at TwitchCon, which was fun. And then I was with like friends for a bachelor party all day. So I didn't catch like any of the streams really. I just saw some clips that Jay Struzzi had. He was like the premier TwitchCon streamer. Okay.
They clear you guys out of much.
Oh, no, actually, I didn't get anything.
Yet again, someone thought they were being clever.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Man, I'm surprised at how many times it's been someone who thought they were being smart.
Yeah. Really annoying, really expensive.
Yeah, annoying, expensive, and just... So nothing was stolen this time around?
Oh, they tried to, but they dropped it because they got scared from the cops coming.
Oh, the cops came pretty quick?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody was close by.
Yep. See it. That's cool.
I'm sorry, that's all sorts of annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I see it when I'm walking around, I'm just like, God, man, leave it alone already.
Yeah, really. I know a lot of places have like changed how they operate because of that. Like a couple of that Oasis bubble tea place, I got broken into like 12 times.
Holy shit.
Something insane. So they stopped accepting cash.
Oh, because of it.
Yeah.
Or I think I remember seeing big bills on their listing. It's like, sounds like they're only doing tens and small ones. Which definitely would curtail that behavior.
Yeah. Just want to break in for some great boba.
But at that point, it would be the boba components. So they
Yeah.
kind of know what to do. And I saw your building manager tried to make an effort, but clearly didn't think about using standard screw heads on the meshes that they screwed up.
That was actually me.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm not really an expert on these kind of things. I just got up at like 5 a.m. when my place got broken into. I'm like, God damn it. Seriously? Just help whatever I have with me.
Gotcha. Well, I know there's a decent amount of screw heads out there that are really hard. So that wasn't the building manager? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Building manager's not helping.
Oh. Well, if you need hardware input, I live just up the street and have like way too many screw heads. Who should I contact if I ever see one of those down again? Because I was literally walking around, saw one of them down, like you had just screwed them up, and then it looks like somebody unscrewed it and pulled it down for the following night.
Yeah, it's kind of a... Yeah, that was something else. It's a really long explanation. That wasn't me, but I just don't worry about it. It's cool. If you feel like emailing us, anytime, we'd appreciate it. You know, if you see something crazy, but not gonna happen again. I'll fix it. I just got a mile-long list of things to fix here. It's tough to keep up. Thanks for your advice, though.
Well, it was more of it was like 9 at night. Looked like somebody had just stopped by with a screwdriver just to pull it back down on you.
Crazy.
I mean, at that point, I was not even sure who to contact.
The police.
Oh, call the fuzz in those cases?
Sure.
Are there cameras out in the front area with the top?
Yep.
Sorry for not doing so last time.
No, don't be sorry about anything, man. Hey, welcome in.
Are these Game Boy games in the boxes like reprints basically? Or because I'm seeing like this new release on the James Bond.
Oh, no, that's how it came out originally.
Oh. Or so somebody just preserved it.
The only one that would be close to re-release is this limited run. So it's not an illegal repro. It's like an officially licensed reprinting of the game.
I got one of, or is it? Oh no! Wait, is it Limited Run who had a booth at PAX as well?
Yeah.
I think I got one of their Castlevania like 6-pack of games.
Oh yeah, that's
in
a great
one.
one.
They had kind of the 80s retro vibe to their booth, right? Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I was having that. Was it fun? Yeah, I directed a friend to their Pod Racer N64 cartridge.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet they're able to do that.
Yeah.
You know, Star Wars has to take their cuts, so they're pretty expensive, but still pretty neat.
Yeah.
Magic cards like the new Unhinged set type thing where they're all like novelty or whatever?
Yeah.
I haven't got this since I was like a kid. So
Yeah, I was surprised they're still coming out. Huh. Pretty cool.
I've been bugging you guys every couple of weeks. It's not urgent, but you know the distributee issue got sorted with the JoJo game.
Oh,
keeping an eye out for it.
Yeah, so I asked them. I tried to order it initially. They said, "Sure, we got you," and then they said, "Oh, they never showed up," and then they've never shown up again since. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't count on it.
Oh well.
Hi there. Welcome in.
Can you help me look for something? Because I can't remember what version of PlayStation it's for. And it's called Heavy Rain.
Yeah, that's for the PlayStation 3. You should have it. It's a pretty common game. Yeah, be right back. That is really surprising we don't have it right now. Sorry about that. It's usually just $7 to use it tons of copies.
Okay, I'll try it another time. Is there another way? Check for another thing?
Yeah, what's it?
Okazu.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that recently. That's right. On the PlayStation 4, over at the other store, they may have a copy for just $20.
U-District?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so our computer's sometimes wrong, so if you plan on going there, let me call them and make sure it's actually there.
Okay.
You want me to check for you?
I won't go today.
Sure.
So I'll probably stop in here another time.
Sounds good.
Then.
You got it. Awesome. Your total is $8.81. Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good.
Do you have any copies of your automatic for Switch?
Oh, we did sell out of that. Sorry.
Even at the other place?
Yes.
Oh, dang. Do you know when you guys will have day stuff, or are you not sure yet?
I am not sure yet. Sorry. I'll get it again as soon as possible. I really like that game. I'd like to get more.
Yeah, I was hoping to get it here, but
Alright, cool. Last of this little trade-in from the morning. Then we can tackle the really, really, really big one. Oh, boy. Hey guys, welcome in. International District Pinkarilla. We do. Oh, 600. That one is 320. Almost. It is missing the inner cardboard, but it has the manual. Yes. So at least that's kind of replaceable. I'm just double checking. I don't think it has those whatever legal warnings, like the extra insert bits. But yeah, manual, game, box. Oh, as for the Virtual Boy, man, that one is like complete. Like it's crazy. I've never seen one so complete. The Zelda 64 Collector's Edition, yeah, that has everything. Yeah, 300.
Sure. What's your name? Cool, man. Have a side for 7. Yeah, that's fine, man. you're cool, man. Have a good one. See ya. Yeah, help you out with anything?
I'm just browsing.
Cool. Thanks.
Someone says they're coming to get this tonight, maybe? I got a bunch of stuff on hold now. I'm aware, fast squirrel.
Actually, grab one of these memory cards.
Yeah. You want the black one?
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, that's everything for you?
I think so, yeah. My partner been pestering me to find the herbs forever, the old Sims game.
Oh, yeah.
So I loaded it up and it like needed like a whole new, like a full amount of memory card.
That's a huge game.
Cool. That one's going to be 1653. International Distributing Gorilla.
Oh, I was like, where'd it go? It's good.
Wires for Super Nintendos? Oh, for the Wii? Yeah, we have those. Okay.
Is Twilight Princess a rare game to come through here?
No, we see it all the time. It's pretty expensive though on the GameCube. It's like $100-ish.
Just because it's so coveted.
Anything is usually popular right now.
Is that similar for Thimbleweed Park over there?
For what?
Thimbleweed Park.
Anything in that case there is like, yeah, really popular items.
Gotcha.
International District in Gorilla. The Wii sensor bar
will work regardless of the portal. It doesn't really do anything to help the portal work. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, we don't have that. Yeah, thanks.
Could I ask for Utah?
Which game would you like?
Utah. ITT. It's got whatever on there. God, I should have never given mine away.
Cool. Your total is $55.11.
The doors on these are the thing that fill the most, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So I think I remember that's what happened with mine, actually.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to say.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just good to go. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you.
$5 o'clock. All right, we're getting there. Whew, I do have Battletoads. Whew. All right. Next, I need a GameCube tag. Oh my goodness. $4.11. Boom! Alright, get new tags. Hey, for Mong, I think for people with the Virtual Boy, it's mostly as a collector's item as opposed to something they really play with. Maybe once or twice to show it off. Yeah, that Virtual Boy's in really great shape. Someone's gonna be very lucky to get that one. Sun's getting my eyes over here. Dang. Alright, so we got a new fresh batch of tags to try to catch up on these trades. Let's see what came in a little bit earlier. GameCube's now ready to be added to the console case. We also have the Virtual Boy for a whopping $600. Super duper complete in box. So much so, I'm going to put a sticker on it that says complete in box.
Oh, JKGQ already has a Virtual Boy complete in box. He bought one from me before. Whew. Hey, welcome in, guys.
Well, we brought the daughter in to go look at games here.
Alright, what do we got here? Here's a cool one. Blast Corpse. Oh, it's very complete.
Did you find it?
Although I do need to test all the games. I would be shocked if any of them don't work. But, yeah. Let's see.
You gonna wait?
No, I just don't.
Okay. What about stuffies? Stuffy. The only reason I would come here is to get my DVD scratches removed. That's like $2 here.
I need to get a Japanese games.
Oh.
For a very specific.
Dang, that is clean.
Do I just do I-
No, I'll pull it down for you. You find one you like?
Yeah. I was gonna say, what are you waiting for?
No, yeah. Exactly. I didn't want to.
Well, I almost pulled it. I was gonna grab it for you earlier, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't. What can I get you?
This
These look like the old ones.
Yeah, they're like. No, you yes, reading.
Oh.
Yeah, I had no idea what to do either. Able Geek, because I was playing it in Japanese, and I couldn't understand the description of what the mission wanted, so I just got stuck. Hey, welcome.
Did you want
Okay. One down, several to go.
Age of Empires, I remember that one.
Ugh. That's gonna take some time.
Facebook? The Golden Sun games? I had the entire series. Look how much they are. They're really good.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I can handle.
I have one of them.
Well, they're kind of fun after so many years, you know. You don't play them for a while, then you play them again.
Let's see if we. There we go.
Oh, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Alright, so this guy needs a bunch of goo gone to soak on it. The goo gun will eat up this silver stuff too, as well as the paper here. Just make sure not to get it on the label at all. It will be okay. Whew. There we go. Goo gone sponsorship, I wish. Stuff I already use? That'd be great. Ooh. Alright, so this I think I can clean up with a light soak of Goo Gone. There we go. Alright. Let's let that guy soak for a minute. Whew. Oh, Mario Kart 64. A whopping 120. That's a really, really, really nice box too.
I was looking at that, I was like, that box is nice.
Ooh. Hey, Fat Super, thanks for the sub. Whew. Yeah, how's Bane going bankrupt? I've been spending so much on that stuff. Oh, they got sued? What they got sued for? Oh, is it another one of those stupid things, like with Red Bull? remember Red Bull got sued for advertising. It gives you wings. Very silly. Monster sued them for false advertising. Government got involved with deceptive ad practices. Oh, okay. I guess that explains how they got so popular so fast. If that's all true. Ooh. Alright. South Park just had these like nasty sticker flakes all over it. Ooh. Alright, let's try out South Park. I know, can you believe that, Cyan Wave? I think I got a free pack of energy drinks out of that. They were like, you can get a free 4-pack of Red Bull or a check for $8, something like that. Hey, Boo Bear, thank you for the 2 years. Thanks, dude. Alright, Mario Kart, what else do we have here? There's a lot of these that I need to send price change requests. It's going to be a long process. At least all this stuff is looking good, so it saves me time. Get it ready. What protein bar is it? 1 bar. Maple flavored.
Still kind of fun to do it anyway. I'll get one. How much is that?
Original Chrono Cross. Black label Chrono Cross, baby. It's maple fats. Hey, welcome in.
Thanks. I was trying to see if you guys were interested in buying this Dreamcast.
Sure. Feel free to look around. I'll get you a price as soon as I can.
No problem. Yeah, so freaking that happened, and then so hey, he was trying to get his money back and pay for his windows, so he was just like, came back here. Yeah, exactly. No, I feel it. Like when I heard the whole story to him, I feel it. And I remember like my window, you know, like you guys can only send this truck what you're saying. I know you guys have the money. You guys are just not trying to do it. Like when you're on the truck, first you scatter everything and then you go all crazy. You grab a journal, and the last thing is come out. Things are funny though. After I heard about the story, yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. For real.
I was wondering, I was like, why is it all like
I know, yeah. I know how like, it all happened so fast and in the same area. That's why when it did happen that way, I figured it might be Rashad.
That's awesome.
And especially with it being Highline right by his house and stuff. Yeah.
Maybe that would be too obvious.
Yeah, then again, yeah. Because that's what Sam thought too. Sam and I called me asking me about it. Like, you think Rashad might, even AG too. You think Rashad? And both times, like, yeah, both I think so.
They both said yeah. I was like, well, I think I would never guess it
Yeah, no, me
it seems so far away from the situation.
Hey there, welcome in.
Say, do you guys buy companies?
We do.
Yeah.
Is it just the PS3?
Yes.
So those right now, I'm not exaggerating when I say we have hundreds of them.
Hello.
So we're not really paying anything for
I need to
them right
fucking
now.
sell this thing, alright?
Okay, who's not buying them right now?
You don't buy any consoles?
We have hundreds of PS3s right
How do they have that many? Well, we gotta just donate some, I guess, because it's like carried around. It's like,
okay.
do you have an extra power cord since you're so backed up on fucking game stocks that you just like have since you have so many? I'm just saying, like, there's gotta be some way to have like extra power cord or something.
Sorry, no.
But ridiculous.
When you get a chance, could I take a look at the new 3DS?
You got it.
Ready? Good, excellent.
Oh, that's really fresh. Yeah. Which, turn on, do whatever. Should be reformatted. What's up? Yeah, what would you like?
You know, I left like thousands of dollars worth of old Magic cards at my apartment. That's
Yeah, all my high school buddies had like thousands of dollars in that stuff.
well, Uncle Shiloh gave me his old collection from like.
Here's your ID back.
Thank you.
Still have a $1 after this.
Alrighty. Yeah, that what was it, King's Quest 5, that was like the random item there, was over at Norm's. So it was like,
Cool. Thanks a lot. You guys have a good one. Oh, let's see.
Oh, that's funny. It doesn't recognize my face when I have the mask.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
we were in the truck comes to you, it was like you tripping ball or something, and I said this cool ball pressure should be off, so you can hear it. And pull the audio through the camera, I am still the switch. So, but then again, like you said, Sam and them were twisting out, making it seem totally different. Like, Sam didn't say none of that.
Hey, welcome back.
Pulling audio, nothing.
I'm gonna pick up that. Oh, Splatoon. That's right.
Yeah, they it all on board. Yeah, they do that too. They can request audio sometimes.
From what day though?
It might have to, it must
Cool,
be
man.
some
Your total is
day.
$49.66.
See, he knows about rocks. I wouldn't. It's not like I wouldn't care. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna go put it on. You know, I'm just be like, hey, I didn't see it. You know, I'm busy doing something else. I'm assuming Jackie must have seen it.
Do you have the sticker scrubber deal? I asked if I could buy one of those off y'all. Like the sticker scraper thing?
Yeah, you can have it in any old hardware store for like a couple bucks.
Oh, okay. They said y'all bought them, so I didn't know something you could just buy one of somewhere.
No. Yeah, these I just always give it to like the hardware store until employees end up losing them, and then I gotta buy a couple more. But yeah, they're like $2 or something.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Yeah, have a good one.
You got it. It'll come with a charger as well.
I'm gonna step outside real quick.
Is that
Sounds
an
good.
OEM charger or?
I don't know. Let's see. Yes.
Sweet. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Cool. That everything for you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is it the best way to remove these stickers and the glue gun?
No. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Or the yellow turkey.
360. All right, your total is $220.49.
You guys usually stream from the other store.
It's
oh, yeah,
wherever
sorry.
it happened to be. You mind if I take it?
Cool. That's all, man. Have fun.
Thank you. I'm just gonna put it. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Oh boy. Alright, this is a really nice Dreamcast, guys. Holy crap. It's very fresh. Yeah, right, not yellow at all. Can you believe they come in white? Whew. Yeah, the whole Dreamcast is in really great shape. It's awesome. Box Dreamcast. Not very often. I don't remember the last time I saw a box Dreamcast actually. So that's pretty cool, but yeah. Only small bummer, not a big deal. It's missing the foam on the inside, so it's just kind of a loose Dreamcast floating around in there. Still really cool. Help you out with anything?
No, just looking.
Alright, back to it. Let's see. Persona and Ray. I think one of these needs a price change. Persona does not. Rayman needs a price change though. No, Pawn Stars him? No. Hey, welcome back. What's up, man? So I got you here. That would be $90 in cash.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool. I'll just need your ID real quick.
No problem. How often you guys get the Dreamcasts?
We get the Dreamcast kind of all the time, but having it in the original
box
is
and
pretty
plastic
neat.
and stuff, yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's definitely special.
I was gonna keep it myself, but it didn't have no Crazy Taxi, and it didn't have the Looney Tunes games I used to play when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes Race something.
Space Race.
Space Race, yeah, man. That used to be my game when I was a kid. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Thank you.
Whew. All right. What else do we got here? We got a Vita. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of stuff to delete. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Dance. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Whew. All right, so we gotta reset this Vita. Desync the account associated with it. Yeah, this is the earliest one with like 3G and all that stuff. Hi there.
Hi. I'd like to know how much I can get for this.
We have hundreds. It's like $5.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not even close to a fair price. We just have more than we'll ever sell.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ta-da! Alright, PlayStation Vita. Big old memory card with it and everything. Yeah, 360, PS3, Xbox One, all that right now is just... selling at the time when everyone's selling is... Unfortunate timing. Whew. You're thinking of trading your 360 stuff in? I mean, go for it. We got way too much of it though, I can't pay you much. Would you have taken it for $5 if you wanted it? Yeah, I guess. Hello. Great.
Busy?
Yep.
You the owner, right?
Yep.
How you been, bro?
Busy.
Busy?
Mm-hmm. Too many trade-ins.
Too many?
Yeah. What you got to sell?
Dang.
Well, shoot, I don't know if it's, what do you call it?
You just want to sell these two?
Yeah, that's
Cool.
all I have. The Game Boys normally do pretty good. Of course, depending on what. So I should get a game. What model? What is it? DS, and then I can't keep up from Game Boy Color Advance, then DS, and that's what I lost it at.
So this one here, I know it probably seems pretty minor, but that top damage on the screen is insanely expensive to repair.
I was just trying to buff it right now. I don't know if I did that or not.
Oh,
Because
no.
I don't know if something got on there or not, because I noticed it looked fogged just now, but like I hadn't been able to charge it to see what the screen even looked like. So again, I know it's not going to be like the one of them I brought in the super rare was like $70.
Nice.
Or $60 maybe. But I don't think it's that's close to being the model.
Nah, so those ones we only sell for $40 anyway. That's why if I was to buy it from you for parts, it would only be like $4. So I don't know. You probably have more fun just keeping it since it looks like it fully works. Just that screen is so expensive to fix. It takes like 3 or 4 hours, and the part costs like $20. So it's literally not worth it to fix. Anywho, so for these other games though, I got you at a total of $5 in cash.
But you're saying only 4 on this one?
Yep. I'd say I'm sure you could find someone to buy it because, like, I know it probably seems pretty minor, but you just don't sell them that way.
Can you round 10 for everything?
I actually hope you don't sell it to me. I have too many projects right now. I'm never going to get to that.
Well, yeah, on that one's like same thing for you as like consignment. Like I was helping a friend out on this one at Holder Gentleman, so just like the hassle to even have to over there for nothing or even $4. Either way is like that.
Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, man.
Yeah. But beans, I mean, I've seen some of the condition of the ones that come in and that I brought in, a pretty good amount of them and stuff. I could say whatever. I know you could do better, but
I can't. I mean, because I'd have to replace the screen. The screen costs $20. If I was to pay you 10, now we're at 30, and then I got to spend 3 hours trying to make $10. Who's gonna do that?
They can buff the glass. I know that.
No, you can't. That's part of the internal ribbon. It's not that the glass is scratched. It literally is broken. Like the colors are misaligned. I promise I'm not purposely trying to not buy it from you just for fun. Like, it's just, I can't make any money on it ever.
I mean, like I'm saying, I had to take it back still either way or walk it back either way. So, I will just take the 4, or if you want to do 10 on both. But, yeah.
Cool. Let's need your ID real quick. That's weird. We don't have you on the system.
Yeah, it is weird because I do a lot of business. Oh, it could be because I haven't had my license in so long. Like I had to use somebody else's maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like, but I've had used mine in the past, but it's been probably like 2 years since I used mine.
Oh. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. You need me to sign the little paper? Okay. Do you have the paper though, or the receipt thing, or?
I don't. I can print you a receipt if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Cool. There you go.
Oh, it's not there. Whew. Did you guys get like a system update or something?
No.
Or they just did stuff on maybe everything. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck, man.
The last thing on this planet I want right now is extra projects to do. A gold club card? I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You're off. Definitely not. Anyway, how you guys doing? Yeah, I'll show you. It's unfortunate. That's why I was saying this guy, he should just sell this to his, like, I don't know, some friend or something. Somebody out there. Check it out. So it has this big line down this side. Can't sell it like that. And he was saying, oh, you just buff the screen out. You can't do that. It's like... Yeah. It appears that the battery's bad too. Oh. Find the ColecoVision and television consoles. Yes, we do. Yep, we get those. They usually stick around for a little bit. Between $50 and $80. Hey, Don Zombie, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Oh, did the Mariners lose? That's too bad. Thought we were going to the playoffs. Or wait, I thought we were going to the World Series. Whew. Blew the game in the 9th inning? That's exciting. Whew! Did I buy a Fortnite bundle from GameStop? I did not. I'm not really a big Fortnite fan. Selling sports car for minivan? I don't think so. I'll probably sell the car though. It's gotten to be too, like, yeah. Just seeing the offers come in, like, they keep harassing me with offers. Or harassing's the wrong word. They keep emailing me with offers. And I'm like, well, this thing is costing me a ton in, like, insurance and stuff. And I've had a lot of fun in it. It's just getting to be worth so much. It's like, hey, welcome.
I'm looking for a power cord for a PS2 Slim as well as a... What the hell's it called? Red
TV
yellow.
cable?
Yeah.
You got it. I'll get both of those ready for you. One back.
Is that all you're after?
I'm just wondering for next time, how much is a memory card?
Those are $10. Cool. Do you have a favorite color there?
Let's go with black. That's the slim.
You got it. Cool. Now you got the whole package.
Almost. How much is the controller? These PS2 controllers?
Those are PS3 controllers. I have a third-party PS2 controller, but yeah, no originals right now.
Fancy running into you.
And these ones are just $12, but they're really good.
I always stop in here. I actually live like a block away from you.
I have a PS2 Slim that I've had for the longest time, but I just haven't
used it.
Yeah, no, I've never like gotten anything for it. I didn't have the power cord and any cables or anything, so
I just decided today was the day. What are you doing here?
I've read it.
You're what?
I'm a pretty good gamer.
No, I get you. Just kind of looking today.
Yeah, I'm just seeing things in this video.
Cool. Did you want to get a controller?
Yeah, please.
I have a Switch, I have a PS4, a PS3.
I have a Switch and a PS4 with me. In Colorado, I still have an Xbox.
Okay, I didn't know you were a gamer.
Nintendo 64. Yeah, I play a lot of video games. Well, I used to, but...
How much is it? $51.77.
Let's just do
Loving the cowabunga.
35 and the rest of it.
Cool. It's all the...
Yeah, you were telling me about that a while ago.
It's the 13 like original Ninja Turtle games all compiled. It's like all the Super Nintendo.
16.76.
I got the, I put the Weasel bumper sticker on a clipboard, and then I have to put the Cool Kids Club on my water bottle.
Awesome.
I haven't
Thanks a
stuck
lot.
the sticker on anything yet. But yeah, I told the guy that gave me the stickers and stuff, he was super stoked.
Oh yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. Alright, so,
nice seeing you.
Okay, what were we talking about, guys? Alright, what were we doing? Diddy Kong? Yeah, Diddy Kong. Oh, that's right. I was getting the sticker off of that Pilot Wings. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, man. Yeah, it's coming off pretty clean. Tennis. Got a large pile of games that need stickers.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. Diddy Kong to Mario Tennis. How hard is it to find a new factory sealed PS3 controller? Very hard. If you find one, you're probably going to end up finding a fake one. There were a lot of really high quality fakes printed. Does that sound about insurance? Someone making offers? Oh yeah, the car. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with it, man. But like, if I sell it, I can like pay off a huge portion of my house. I'd like to get a house in Seattle also, so I've had a lot of fun in it. So I don't know.
What kind of car? Audi R8. It's been fun, but honestly, like, so Vegas is a great place for it. But then I travel anywhere else, you get fucking stressed out. Like, I worry about, parking at certain areas and stuff. And I'm not really like the culture of like, vroom vroom, showing it off, all that kind of stuff. It's just fun. So I don't know. I just don't really, I feel like I don't match that culture, and I could put the money to much better use. Yeah. I'll probably end up selling it, I think. But yeah, I mean, I put, oh man, I think I put 10 or 12,000 miles on it though. So, hey, welcome in, guys.
Hi, how are you?
Great. No, I have another car. That's not my only car. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, Seahawks, you're right. It's by a lot too. It's by a whole lot. It's like 130% of what I bought for it. And I've added so many miles to it as well. What year is it? 2018. Yeah, I want to get rid of it while I still can. I think everything prices are going to go down soon. Damn. What do you think, Uber? Should I get rid of it? Now's the time. I think it's time finally.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, cool. The remaining games in here all require cleaning off or price changes. So cool, we've gotten to a new spot. You totally would? Alright. How do I do that? What's the best way to sell your car these days? It's such a high value, I kind of just want to like take the lazy route and go to like the pink gorilla of cars and sell it and let them take whatever commission. Carmax pays close to Kelly Blue Book. This is the kind of car that Kelly Blue Book can't get you results on. Private party would make you the most. Obviously, yeah, but yeah, that's for sure, Uber. The people who've been sending me offers though that look attractive, it is like the official Audi dealership people. Because I always get it fixed there. I always get it worked on there. So they're like, yeah, I should probably do that. Craigslist. Is that a real question, P. Warren? P. Warren's is trolling. The House of Market goes up and down, so not. Yeah. Before I make you an offer, just show me the Carfax. It has one. Dibs the car free shipping. As long as you're within the US. It is a V10 P1. The dealership is totally selling high value. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm thinking. I've only sold one car privately, and it was worthless. Actually, 2 cars privately. One was complete garbage, and the other one was worthless. Hey, welcome in. Car events on Saturdays and put a for sale sign on it. I mean, what you just said is like, sure. You got it. So anyway, I think I'm going to go to the Audi dealer, guys, because the number they're sending me looked good. I'm sure they'll come up with 101 reasons why they can't give me that number. After all, you know. But yeah. Hey, welcome in. Hello. Whew. What car do I have? The one I'm considering selling is an Audi R8 2018 V8. Wait, did I say V8? V10. Whatever. I didn't even know there was an 8. Hey Bauer fan, thanks for the sub, sir. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Lord Verge. They've worked on it every time, so they know everything up with it. I was the only video game we watched playground. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of it. Get like a decent SUV in Vegas and call it a day. Hit up Chicago Motor Cars. Believe it or not, Flyboy, I'm not going to go to Chicago to try to sell my car. Hey, what's up?
Can I get the Super Mario 64?
You got it. We also have one, if you'd prefer, at much more higher price in the original box.
Oh wow! What's the price on that one?
But it's 100. All right. So like triple price.
This one's fine. Watch. Shot fix. You got it.
Sweet. Your total is $38.58.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for telling me. You have a good one.
You too.
Why do I want to sell it? I've driven it around a lot now, and you know. Hey, welcome in.
Hi. Hey, I dropped some stuff off a couple days ago.
Oh, sure. Can I just grab your ID real quick? Try to look you up.
This. I think I found your stuff. Is it cool stuff? It's pretty cool stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I see yours. Let's see. Is it unusually cool stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is great stuff. Thanks so much.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
No, wait,
Sorry.
your stuff sucks.
no, your stuff is still cool stuff. Just different than I thought it was. Yeah, cool. I got you. Your total is $173 in cash. Or $216 store credit.
Let's do the cash.
Cool. Let's need your ID really quick. Sorry, I know I just had it. And then, so I had an incredible amount of trade-ins today, so as annoying as it is, I'll have to give you a check actually.
Check's fine.
Or PayPal.
Let's do a check.
Cool.
I know. It's like actual
Check. Unless you want a lot of fives.
I mean, if you have enough fives.
Yeah, if you prefer cash, I can, but it's gonna be a lot of fives.
Let's take a shitload of fives then.
Okay, you got it. One moment.
You can't break your fives.
International District, Tinkerbell. Sure, I'll check for you. Be right back. Excellent. Lineup, the other store should have one or two, and those are 90. The University District on the corner of 45th and University Way. Yeah, the number's on the website. Yeah, have a good one. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170.
Beautiful cash pile.
173.
Gorgeous.
Alrighty, you have a good one.
Yeah, and I've got some Xbox 360 stuff I'm sitting on. Is that something that I can work with?
Yeah, you can sell whatever you like.
Cool. I love this deal. My house is just filled with all this game stuff that
Me too.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, man, have a good one. Whew. No Mercy foam? I do not. Yeah, it's trade in season Phoenix. Hey, what's up?
Seen you guys on the news.
Yeah.
I seen your thing. I'm taking the pink, man. Me and my buddy, what's his name, Doug, man, we just been like, wow, this is so messed up.
Yeah, it sucks. It's very expensive. It's just like offsetting multiple days of work. Just broken glass, you know?
Right? It's getting out of hand. How you been, besides that, okay?
Yeah. Just trying to keep up with too many trade-ins. shouldn't have brought anything up because now I know you guys are gonna check in on me every day. Say, hey, you sell that car yet?
I don't even know if I'm gonna really do it. So.
You're talking about like
Shoot.
No.
Whew. Gotta get rid of it, guys. You know why? Car seat can't fit in the R8. Just kidding. Someone having puppies. It's a long 26 years? What are you talking about?
I'm still working on this.
It's like, oh gosh, it's
Is that how long you have kids for? 26 years? I left home when I was 16. I definitely plan to the next couple of years though. Crazy. Crazy, man. Hey, what's up?
Hi. Can I grab one of those Nintendo 64 games?
Yeah, which would you like?
The Rogue Squadron.
You got it.
She wants it.
Yeah.
Seems bad.
It's a Star Wars thing.
No.
Is that everything for you?
Yeah, I think so.
Sweet. Got you at 1653.
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Sweet. Thanks a ton. You have a good one.
Thanks very much. You too.
Rent is incredibly expensive. That's why I tell people, if you can, buy a house. If you can find somehow, some way to start paying on a house, that would be very nice. Whew. Should be your #1 goal. Yeah, right, Ruffled. Houses here start in the low millions. Yeah, here in Seattle. Wait, better renting now than locking in a 7% 30-year mortgage? What do you mean? You have like your interest on your payment, right? Let's say hypothetically your interest on your payment is like $1,000. You're paying more than that on a renting something. There's no way your interest on your mortgage payment is going to outweigh the rent that you're throwing away. Even in this crazy market that it's currently in. Loan interest is tax deductible too. There you go. So anyway, that's kind of what I want to do, right? Is I'm thinking if I sell the fancy car, thank you by the way, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I can pay off like almost all of that house in Vegas, and then have that as collateral for a loan. And also the what's it called, the credit that goes along with it, because that was a fun thing to learn. Is you know, I've bought a couple cars over my life, had plenty of like credit cards and things like that, but then I go to buy a house and they go, oh, that credit score you think you know, that's irrelevant. Except of course, you know that one what's it called? I had like a Verizon bill I didn't know about, that I got sent to collections for, and apparently I owed like $40. I had no idea about this thing. They never contacted me, or at least I never saw their contact, whatever. Hey, welcome in.
How's it going?
Good. So they're like, okay, all those things you paid off, school payments or whatever, cars, credit cards, all that, irrelevant. We don't care about that. But I did notice you owe $40 to Verizon. That's a problem. What the fuck? So, anyway, with the record of paying for a house, I think it should be easier to get a cool place in Seattle. I think the problem with the Verizon one was I got like a modem for this stream, right? And I was like having trouble paying the bill, and then I just like forgot about it. I was having trouble because they're like, yeah, just pay your bill by signing on with your phone number. I'm like, well, I don't have a phone number. This is just a modem. And then I could never figure it out, and then I was like too lazy to figure it out, and then I forgot, and then whoops. But anyway. That's hilarious, Clyde Frog. Trying to get the sticker off. Hi there. They did overlook it, Saltine. But then it was brought up to me. Uberek, thank you for the gifted sub. Whew. Alright. This guy here, I can tell, is only going to result in disaster, so I'm not even going to mess with that. Or should I? Do you dare me to, guys? Triple dare. Alright. I can't just not take you up on a dare like that, fool.
Hi there. Can I take the Pokemon Coliseum?
You got it.
Thank you.
Are you still looking around, or you just want to get that set?
I think I just want that.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, we're on a wait list for those. Okay, yeah, please get that.
Yeah.
That's the one you want. That's the one that covers up everything. You don't want to leave
Yeah,
no
and it
room
looks
for
nice,
any
too.
holes, yeah. That
Yeah.
one right there. That's, but you know, it's one of my favorite video game shops, so I gotta.
Yeah,
put my
I've seen you
input
around
in.
a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. What's your name again? I'm Julian.
Cody.
Cody.
Yeah.
All right, Cody.
Cool. Got you at 99.20.
I'm glad you guys are on the wait list for it, though. That's good.
Yeah.
I remember seeing these all the time in New York, so.
Yeah, awesome.
All right.
You have a good one, man.
You too. I'll be back when I just came to check to see what you guys had. I'll be back when I get a little cash back.
Sounds good.
All right.
See you around. Cool. Thanks. Oh, here, let me get you a box to protect that.
Oh, thank you. Now I guess we need XD.
Oh, yeah,
I
good
can
luck.
find it.
Good luck. GameCube stuff goes quick. We just got a ton at the other store. Maybe it's there.
I know that there was one in a box, but I'm trying to get them loose.
Oh,
they're
okay.
just slightly cheaper that way. But
Smart.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one. You too.
I'm curious if that complete Zelda is for sale.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean everything and get it out. The Zelda here is.
Check it out.
Yeah, help
Is it
yourself.
collectors? Oh, it is collectors. Nice.
Yeah, this one is 300. Feel free to check it out.
Yeah.
All these are really good shape.
You get all this in single trade-in?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah. The guy said he's got much, much more coming too, so that's exciting. The coolest thing was Virtual Boy complete in box and actually 100% complete box.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
How much do those go for these days?
600.
Okay, that's actually not as much as I would have expected.
Yeah.
Not too bad. How does this store compare to your other store?
Well, it's smaller for sure, but as for what's rare and available, I'd say that inventory typically totally shifts one way or the other, right? Based on what's getting traded in. Currently,
Okay.
the other store just got in almost every JRPG.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, not literally, but for
Yeah.
PS1 and 2, it's really insane.
So like Grandia 2 and all those super...
Yeah, we posted a picture on social media. It's pretty mind-blowing, the stuff that's in there. But, every day a little bit more goes, so... But, yeah, if you're into that stuff, that's the place to be right now.
Actually? Okay. Guess I'm into a little bit of everything. I'm just looking for a steel case for Witcher 3. I don't know if you happen to have that.
I guess the system doesn't matter on that one.
No, I don't really
I
care.
don't see one right now. I feel like I saw one in the back of the store. It's like a white box, right?
I actually don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw that at the other store.
Okay.
So if you happen to go there, ask them. It would be in the back.
We don't really sell the cases separately all that much, but
Makes sense.
We
Oh,
could
you-
sell that for you for sure. Like, just been lying around.
Gonna chew on this for a bit.
Yeah. I can't believe I got that.
Alright, small imperfection. But I got this gigantic, really bad sticker off. You can see a line there. That's where it got messed up, but mostly it's all cleaned off. Woo! That was a good one.
Do you have any first or second gen Pokemon games complete?
No, not right now, sorry.
No worries. That's the typical answer.
We've had them a million times. Just
they moved the day of, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Alright, that is a huge improvement on this guy. I'll have to make a note of manuals to search for. Let's see. So I got a huge pile of 64 manuals. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, so we need a Bomberman 64 manual. Harvest Moon, I'm not counting on that. What else? These ones were all good. Oh yeah, Super Mario 64, right? I think this one's missing the manual.
Do you have a protective case for this?
I don't, sorry.
Okay. Because I'll probably pick it up. I'm gonna look around a bit more, but yeah, it's in awesome shape.
Yeah, right. If I have any protective cases in that case,
I can swap it for you, no problem.
Yeah, that would be great.
Sorry.
No worries. Like a box or a bag or anything I can put in there?
Oh, yeah, I can come up with some kind of
Yeah.
protection.
I just don't want to be carrying
a
this
nice
thing.
clear case.
I just want to like throw it in my backpack, you know?
No, completely understand. I could get something for you.
Cool.
what would be a good case for this guy?
Yeah. Perfect. Thanks.
Yeah, man. No problem at all. Just wrap it up.
bit in the other direction, but do you happen to have 360 AV cables?
Oh, yeah, I have a million of them. Just like in theories and
yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's so funny. Oh yeah, wait, oh that's original Xbox. Crap. Oh.
Do you actually not?
Shocking.
You got a VGA cable.
Yeah, I have about 1 million of them, and dang it. One sec. Yes. Yes, I do. Ta-da! Yes.
Nice.
Huh.
How much is that?
$5.
Okay, nice.
Cool. Is that everything? Or sorry, keep looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Take
look
your
around.
time.
It's hiding in here now. Okay, cool. Those two. Oh, I gotta switch out the battery on the camera. It's about to die. Alright, guys. Intentional BRB. Alright. These are all price change items. What do you get that needs a box? Zelda Collector's Edition 64 complete box. Alright, so
Wait.
Oh! Where did the little sticker roll go? This one's already... What the heck? Oh. I cannot find where I put that Bomberman sticker. So weird. Okay, that's alright. 1, 5. Write that down. Super Mario 64.
then he moved to Portland. Because he was more qualified.
Yeah, I'm good to check out.
Cool.
One moment, my computer's locked up for a second.
Yeah, take your time. You don't happen to have any gems, other gems back there, do you?
Yeah, there's a few lying around.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All in 64 stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. 007, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Jeopardy, Super Mario 64. This one's pretty cool. Harvest Moon, SNES, but it's missing the manual. The manual's like very, very hard to find. Star Fox 64, the Rumble Pack.
Okay.
And these guys here. And that's about it. Yeah.
That's super solid.
Wish this thing froze. It's taking a really long time.
So what's the deal with the live stream?
Oh yeah, it's just something I used to do after work, and then occasionally just turn on during the day in the store. And
Really?
like to watch it. Yeah.
Did you like start that during the pandemic or something? Or what motivated you to try that?
Well, you know, I own the place, and I always am working late trying to catch up on stuff. There's never-ending stuff to do here. And well, maybe people want to hang out and watch me fix stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. Just kept doing it years and years later.
Do you own both places? Mm-hmm. What motivates you, or why do you like being in this one and not the other one? Or do you swap?
I go both. Just wherever I'm needed.
Since I got 160 and 64.
I'm usually at the other because we don't have a lot of storage, so all my tools are at the other. So if I have to fix something, that's where I'll be. Okay, cool. Just find these here really quick.
Sure.
Some of the collectors.
You said 300, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do you guys try to price things? Like it actually looks like you're a bit below market price on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy about it.
We find the market price and try to get it all in there.
Nice. It's amazing how many stores are like, oh, market price is too low. Like, we gotta go above the market price.
Yeah. The worst is like.
Hey, Chris, come here.
I don't know
Star
if
Wars.
you've heard some places doing this. Like,
Star Wars.
they'll go like, they won't even have like price tags. They'll just be like, oh, let me check what the current market price is this second. Like, oh, this is a terrible experience.
Oh, definitely.
Awesome. Cool. All together, I got you at 3. Wait, sorry.
I used to send my contacts to people
It's 336 and 25 cents.
Okay, sweet.
Would you like another bag, or are you just gonna put it in your
I'm
backpack?
gonna put it in my backpack. But yeah, a lot of places have nostalgia tax too. Like, oh, market price of a Pokemon game is $250. Let me try to charge you $400.
Show me that.
This is what they showed on the website.
Right.
It's like sad too. Like you'll see that especially at conventions. There'll always be one guy there who has like a case of like the craziest crap you'll ever see at like double market price. It's just like you just hope like one guy gets tricked. Like, is that your business model?
I think so.
What the hell?
Are you going to the Portland?
Yeah, we always go to buy inventory. For the first year ever, like, we don't need inventory.
Really?
I need a week where the world stops so I can catch up on inventory. We
Yeah.
just bought like a whole store.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, we're trying to process that stuff. It's too much.
Not gonna go to sell anything?
No, we never do. We always just go to buy stuff. Yeah.
Interesting. Cool stuff, man. Appreciate it.
Have a good
Thanks.
one. Alright, so where was I? Oh wait, Vita. 160.
Those games on the wall, do I just rip them off?
No, I'll cut them down for you.
Okay.
What would you like? Alright, totals 1322. For some reason this one is not working.
Okay.
Let's see.
I am from Canada, so that could be it.
Yeah, it just says invalid card. Do you
Okay.
have any other cards?
No, I don't.
'Cause, yeah, it says, instead of saying like declined or anything, it's like application not supported, so I'm
Okay.
guessing it just can't take this type of card. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Okay, I can come back soon.
Okay. We can also
Probably in
just,
like
like
10
house, if you have that.
No, well, I can just get some cash and I'll
Sounds good.
come
I'll
back
hold
soon.
this as long as you need, man. Have a
Alright.
good
Yeah, I'll probably be like 15, 20 minutes or so.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah, he bought Ocarina of Time, the collector's edition. Let's see. Wait, what? Hey, welcome in. What's up?
Hey, hello!
What you here for?
I'm here for that Final Fantasy VI box and maybe
Oh,
other
shit.
stuff.
You're actually getting it?
I was thinking
Is this
so.
for you
I love
too?
this. What?
Is that for you? I thought I saw your name on it. No?
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, I'll take it as a box topper.
Oh, sure, yeah. If you do
Sure.
magic. I thought it had your name on it.
I mean, if it did, I'll take it. It's magic.
Let's see here. Cool. Just that for you, or was there something else?
I might look around just to see
Oh, yeah,
if there's a
take your
dino
time.
game in this thing.
Take your time, man.
Hey, did you see the text I sent you? The Seattle.
Oh, yeah.
Seattle is going to be giving away money for broken windows.
That's great.
The
Yeah.
18th is the application date. I would put your applications in that day because it says it's $2 million and it's going to go fast.
I bet.
So, I didn't read all the fine print, but I'm assuming this would hopefully that would count towards it. So
far it's like 15,000 or so. So
yeah,
I hope so.
So I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
hope I can get something back for that.
yeah. Anyways, but I thought I'd let you know. Just cool. Yeah.
Whew.
How are things otherwise?
Good. It's been very busy.
Oh yeah. Well, you do good business.
Whew.
All right. Well, I just want to talk to you.
Yeah, I appreciate you thinking of me. You have a good one, man. Let's see here.
There's a lot of really good games in right now.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, you kind of saw these trade-ins too, I bet.
I caught like bits and pieces throughout the day, and I was just like, oh my god.
They're wild. They're already getting picked up. There was the collector's edition of Ocarina in like perfect condition.
Woo! I missed that one. I just know there was the Harvest Moon.
Oh yeah, I hope I can find that manual. I really feel like I saw that manual recently too, so
Yeah.
I have a glimmer of hope. Because it's like it looks like it goes for like 800 or 900.
It's insane! That much?
But without the manual itself is like 200. So.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh my god!
Yeah, so we'll see.
So expensive. Oh, when did the lights get added here?
Oh yeah, Casey made those lights. They're so nice.
That looks awesome.
Made them with a bunch of random parts he ordered.
Oh, just don't let me. He lit that up too, huh?
Yep. Yeah. So 3 new cases full of lights.
That's awesome! 'Cause you can actually see it now at this time of night.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hey, I got some cash.
You got it. Sweet, your total is 1322. Sweet. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Enjoy. Whew. What is this? This is annoying.
Song's too spooky.
Camera makes it look darker than it is? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, the cases are super bright. I gotta figure out how to turn them off, because on like our security cameras, you look at it at night and it looks like the store is being abducted by aliens or something. Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot. I was looking for this Bomberman 64 tag. It was just on the sheet. Duh. What was the Nintendo Switch game you showed Cook Sucks that was all of the remastered games in one? Oh, it's called the TMNT Cowabunga Collection. Yeah, it's kind of a must-have, I think, on the Switch. If you grew up when him and I grew up.
I think I am just getting the blocks. But
You
is it
got
okay
it?
for me to buy that? If you need it, it's
No,
fine.
no, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. Your total, whoops, shit.
So then I can keep my save file. It's perfect.
Yeah. Congrats. Really nice box, too. $66.15.
Yeah, it looks in super good shape. Oh wait, I might have store credit.
Oh, sure.
I just remembered.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Cool.
Yay! Oh, sorry, Koopa.
What are you doing?
I punched the Koopa.
Cool. I still have about 60 left.
Oh, nice. I'm more than I thought.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Could I get a little baggie? Ugh, my backpack's full right now and I don't want to crush it. Ah, yes. This was like the box I wanted the most from my Final Fantasy games that are
Oh, yeah,
missing
that's one of your favorites, right?
Yeah, 6 is great.
Nice.
So good. Alright, well, I'm going to go hit up the YG Maya before they close down.
Oh, yeah.
And then go home and sleep.
Cool. I'll see you around. Thanks so much.
Yeah, see ya.
Sorry.
Oh, no,
Hey,
you're
welcome
fine.
in.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 45.7. Do we need to see Pebble's ID? I trust her. She's okay. Honestly, yeah. I always ask for people's IDs because, well, obvious reasons. Never mind. I just don't want people saying their names out loud in front of you guys, maybe. We know. Some people, I just know their names. How do you get store credit? Trade in video games?
The excellent. Ooh, should we have Tessie? Hello.
Hey there. Hi, welcome in, guys.
Hello.
Oh, Chrono Captain, thanks for the sub. I missed you. Thank you, sir. Alright, dang it.
front of Tactics also has a.
Yeah. See the stuff. I'm so happy.
Hey, welcome in. Typo 7? No Typo 7. Claw machine. I don't want that. I'd only want one if it was one that like you could win every time. But then, like, the entry would have to be pretty high, the entry price for it, so. Help you out with anything?
Oh. No, I'm just looking.
Oh, sure.
Sorry, I just heard you talking and I was like, huh?
Oh, yeah, we have a live stream today.
Oh, there's a live stream?
Oh, yeah, sorry if you missed the sign. Yeah, we do a live stream occasionally in the store when it's open.
Hello, everyone! I don't know where the camera is.
Right there.
Oh. Hello, everyone!
Hi.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, a couple price changes. Let's see.
I hear Space Cowboy, and I'm just thinking of Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, this soundtrack keeps getting weird. I just want to listen to Synthwave and there's like all these weird interludes. There we go. Alright.
I believe this is the Doom soundtrack, but done as a synthwave. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. 2019-18. 218.
Tempted on getting this used copy of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap and it's got about a 60 hours of gameplay, something like that.
What do you think, chat? Should I get this?
Possibility if you like. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, welcome in.
Yes, 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 do it, yes, do it. Well, you convinced me, chat. Why the hell not?
Thank you. 53263. Ooh. Alrighty. I say, sure, you deserve it.
I deserve it. Why, thank you, chat. I'm flattered.
Got you at $19.83.
Alright. Ooh. new Crystal Beast structure deck came out. I am a big fan of the GX era of Yu-Gi-Oh, so...
I can't keep up with any card stuff. It used to be so fun, but...
Oh, yeah.
It's tough.
God, that was almost 20 years ago. Can you believe that?
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah. Alright.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you got it.
Y'all have a nice night, chat.
See ya.
Bye. Have a nice day.
So it's not brand new, it's just great shape. Yeah, it's got a little protective box and everything, so good stuff. And then you said Super Mario Land?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Do you have any other cans, or is that all of them?
Let's see. Alright, so for Game Boy, I think that is it for Game Boy today, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries. Cool. Total for this, I got you at $110 and 22 cents.
Try to recommend any games for me that you got.
Oh. You guys have any recommendations? Game Boy games, I assume? I don't know if they know what Game Boy games.
I'm sure they would probably recommend this.
It's like $700.
Oh god.
It just came in today. Harvest Moon on the SNES. Crazy, right? Yeah, thanks a lot. You have a good one.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you have any Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are not the structure decks? Do you have any? I don't see any over here. It's magic.
Yeah, it must be all out.
Okay.
707.
Is your Apple Pay working right now?
Yeah.
Cool. How's your day going?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, good. Sweet.
Whew.
Appreciate you. Oops. Cool. How's it going?
Yeah, you too. Oof. Okay. Alright, sweet. Let's see. What else have we got here? $90 for Bomberman. He's moving faster. Yeah. It's almost time to close, so I'm feeling the pressure of not having enough done. I'm not sure if I could possibly get to a state where I felt like enough was done, huh? Where did the little roll go? There it is. What time do you eat? Yeah, man, I just had all I had today is protein bars. That's not good for you. Couple good ones here. We got Arrow Wings and Monaco Grand Prix. Pizza time. I don't know where you get pizza in this neighborhood. There was a place called World Pizza I'd heard about a lot. Haven't seen that place in a while though.
Actually, I think I've never been there. There's the one pizza place with the chicken down the road. That might be cool to see. But not tonight. I have too much to do here. The big project I need to do, but I have to have the store closed first, is I need to rewire some stuff. Employees said that they felt that it might be an electrical issue, or a fire hazard rather. I didn't know about, so I need to take a look at some things and make sure everything's good. So yeah, obviously high priority thing to be addressed right away, right? So I'll be checking that out. I just heard about it yesterday. We've added a lot of new electronics recently, so I'm sure like some things are just stressed and need to be replaced or reset up. Alright, so
Yeah, sorry. He was like, he didn't want me like tell him to stop. He's like, oh,
okay, we got the Dreamcast console over here. Really good shape. Oh shit, the store's almost closed. Are we gonna catch that guy outside? You guys want to help me rewire this electricity stuff? You guys don't understand. My honor is on the line. I need to throw it all away. I don't care if it'll cost me my car. I need to not be dissed by some fool. Whew! Oh shit, 1 minute to close. Okay, it's time. Let's pull the sign in. Be right back, guys. Oh. Oh, thank you, Pebbles. Thank you. Always very helpful. Thank you, Pebbles. Okay. Keeping the streak alive. Yo, thank you, Ben. Ben S. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, the store always closes at 7. Alright, let's see. Got my keys. Be right back. I gotta take a bin to my car. There's a lot of bins that need to go back. Alright. What?
This is full of consoles, I think. We did it, everybody!
We did it, guys. What a day, what a day. We got through it. Incredible amounts of very valuable stuff. Yeah, very successful day for us. Good job, guys. Whew. Couldn't have done it without you. Whew. Recap, please? Sure, I'll recap the day for you guys. Yo, Mr. Green, thank you for the sub. Hold on, what's this? Okay, let's see. Sorry, one moment. We'll recap the day. Let's see here. I am still dealing with break-ins, yes. Constant. Ugh. We had a guy we saw on the camera come up to these windows, and he had a big-ass rock. And he was just like pacing back and forth on the windows. And then somebody scared him away. That was the most recent incident. There it goes.
This is a test spin alert.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Big Tony. Big Tony needs it. He needs that ad-free viewing to make sure he catches the crooks. Big Tony, I guess, is our security guard, apparently. Where the frick he is. this one to the car. Got a bunch of random bins here. Stuff to go to the office, I guess. To be processed at another time. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, recap of the day. So today was a very busy day of trade-ins, mostly. I think sales were pretty weak today. I don't actually know. It just kind of felt that way. Let's take a look. How were sales today? Let's see. Sales today were... Oh, they were okay. What's today? Tuesday? 1,714. So... I guess Tuesday's our least busy day, so that's pretty decent for a busy or least busy day, right? Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, so the trade-ins today, they were absolutely wild. Take a look at this. So we got Harvest Moon. These are all games I need to do price change. Oh, excuse me. Price changes on. As our current computer thing is. I've just been too busy to get the price changes done. Wario Land, Jeopardy, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, GoldenEye 007, Star Fox 64, Harvest Moon, SNES, Teleroad Boxer, Super Mario 64. This one really went down in price. It's only $100 now. I also got all of these guys. Gonna add those to the rare case before I leave. Final Fantasy VII, that's pretty cool. Any old Vita games are great. Today we got Rayman Origins, Lost Dimension, and one other. Oh, here it is. Persona 4 Dancing All Night. A Japanese Virtual Boy game. The Virtual Boy is region free, so the region doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see. Digimon World Dusk. Oh yeah, someone traded in their Switch. He was hoping for like 300. I certainly would have came a lot closer, but the problem is he was missing the dock, which costs a lot of money. He was missing, this right Joy-Con, almost none of the buttons work on it, and the left Joy-Con has a really messed up stick, so basically all this is a shell with no, or like the system itself with no charger or no way to control it. So, I mean, we have the resources to make it happen, but the resources are expensive. New Joy-Cons are expensive, a new dock, charger ain't cheap, you know. And had a bunch of Chinese games, which is sort of not a problem. It depends, like, game to game, whether or not it's going to be compatible in English as well. So I'll have to take a look at that, but I bought them on the assumption that they're very difficult to sell, even if you tell people, you know, it'll work in English, doesn't matter, it's cheaper. People still are like, I'll just get the English one. And I understand. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, Sniper Elite Remastered, and then a European copy of Splatoon 2. I'd give that least likely to sell award right now. You know, last year's sports game basically with a different region, meaning you can't really play with your friends in America. Some other cool games that got traded in. We got the Complete in Box Dreamcast that looked really nice too. A couple Dreamcast games, nothing amazing. That's what the guy was saying. My assumption, because the guy didn't seem to care about the system itself, sounded like he just happened upon it. I'm guessing that, you know, he was with a guy who works for one of the junk hauling companies. I'm guessing the guy probably just found it as like garbage and then saved it from the trash. And they were like, well, this is kind of cool, but we'd rather have some cash, so. We also got this Complete in Box Virtual Boy, and I would open it up and show you guys, but I can open it up a little bit. As well as Super Mario RPG. It's pretty sick. Here, I'll show you a little bit, because this is actually really amazing. How complete in box this thing actually is. How crisp is the Star Ocean box? It's a little smashed in, honestly. Star Ocean box ain't perfect. So here's a funny piece I never see.
call could not be completed due to technical difficulties. Please try your call again.
Okay. So it also has the manual, and the manual for Mario Tennis, and original wrap and everything, and then it has the original plastic around the games. Pretty sweet, right? Hey, Mr. Neo Trip.
Look at that beauty.
Yeah, real nice, right? It's pretty awesome. The guy said he had a lot more really pristine stuff like this, so hopefully he'll think of us. Hopefully he was very happy with this trade-in value and thinks of us when he brings in the next stuff. So he had a lot of really cool stuff. He got $1,620.
Don't forget the sexy eye games.
Oh yeah, I think those are in my car now. Whew, but yeah, pretty cool stuff today, if you ask me. Yeah, good stuff, I'd say. Alrighty. Ooh, I believe we have some personal shoppers here today. Oops, I clicked the button. Okay. Yeah, Virtual Boy 600, which I think, as usual, is on the lower end if you're looking for a perfect Virtual Boy. We have Storm Perfect The and Hank the Tank FC. Are you fellas here? Hank the Tank FC and a Storm Perfect The. And some water. It's been a whole day of 2 energy drinks and only 1 bottle of water. That's not good. Hey Hank, nice to see you, buddy. Alright, let's do it. Alright everybody, we got Hank the Tank FC up for a personal shopping session. My man Hank! I assume you're ready, sir. Let's get my chat pulled up and do this. 5 minutes on the clock. What can I get for you, Dr. Hank? Go! Rare case. What do you know? You've never seen it coming. The rare case. Bro, can I interest you? Hold on. Can I interest you, sir? You will not last 5 seconds with this game. BMXXX. Why? Why do we have so many copies of this game? Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. You got it, brother. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Because the controls are really hard, so it's like it's really hard to last playing that game. It's just the controls get so frustrating. Reverse the cover, they'll sell faster? That's not allowed on Twitch. Okay, what else can I get for you? You'll take a BMX if complete. Yo, JKGQ! I got another one out there. Wait, I'll just take this. They are complete. They all feel brand new. Mario Tennis, no. Can we see it? You can Google it. I'm not getting banned over here. Hank, did you have anything else, dude? Oh wait, we should look at the. We should probably look at the other rare games, huh? Yeah, it's Hank's time right now. What the heck? Yo, we got Africa. Tale of the Sun. I think that game used to be way more expensive. A sealed Pokemon Black 2? Oh, shoot. Is that artist? That insane artist? Uzumaki? Is the name of that WonderSwan game? 360, you get it. Ooh, Bayonetta. Battleship. Brink. Switch that. Oh, here's a bunch of Cabela's games. Remember Lizzie B was asking about these? We got Catherine. I don't recognize this cover art. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? What's your name? Seahawks. Diablo on the PlayStation. That's the first way I played Diablo. Eventually, I learned about it Diablo on PC, right? But I thought that it was just a PlayStation game, and I played it with my friend at his house. And that was how I learned about Diablo. What a weird introduction. Same with Warcraft 2. And then I got it for PC, and I loved it. Junji Ito, that's the guy? Bulletstorm and then Xbox One. You got it. Epic Edition. This game is freaking epic. Oh, we got a lot of Xbox One. Yo, every single Assassin's Creed, it seems. I think so. Balan Wonderworld. Axel City Racers. Cloudpunk? What is that? Yo, that looks cool. Whatever the heck this is. Don't miss the delivery. Don't ask what's in the box. Cloudpunk is pretty cool. Really? Yo, we got Nier Replicant? Oh, it got cheaper. Yo, we got Overwatch Origins Edition? Yo, it got cheaper. We got a lot of really good Xbox One games here. We better make sure we have plenty of Xbox One consoles. Alright, any last word for you, bud? Yeah, $1. That's a deal for an Overwatch Origins Edition replacement case. Killer Instinct so pricey? It is because, so that game is free, right? Killer Instinct on the Xbox One. But you have to pay a fortune in downloadable content. So that definitive edition right there, it has all of the... everything. It has everything. You're taking Cloudpunk? You son of a biscuit! I was gonna take that home and pretend to play it, but not actually ever get around to it. God, I fucking hate you, Hank the Tank. What the hell, man? Smashing my dreams. I could have actually played that one, man. I could have actually pretended to play that one. I love you, Hank. I'm just joking. Alright, so he also wanted Jet Grand Radio. Oh, hey, Kana. That was weird. Jet Grand Radio. I was not expecting to see Kana there. Hannah's got my one wheel too. Hannah's there? Apparently. I don't know if she's coming in. Oh, yo, Ben S., thank you for the 6 months in advance, sir. Alright, so, here's what we got. Whoa. We have a copy of Jet Set Radio Future. This is what Hank the Tank FC picked up. Jet Set Radio Future. Hank the Tank also picked up a copy of Rise, Son of Rome, Cloud Punk, Bulletstorm Epic Edition, Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, and he wishes he picked up a copy of BMXXX with a very here. I'll tell you what. I can show you a censored version of the alternate cover. Okay, I can't actually show you the alternate cover on Twitch. Totally illegal. They will ban me hardcore. But here you go. Here it is. Now, I don't know if you know what women look like, but under this can of air, it's a butt. So, yeah. There's a butt! There's a butt! Who would have thought? Well, I never. Anyway, if anyone needs basically brand new copies of BMX XXX, we have several. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, thank you very much to, what's her name? Hank the Tank FC. 22010. Sorry, my brain is completely fried from today. It's been a long one. Okay, so 22010, we got that. Put this back out for sale. How you guys doing? Put the butt in a hot tub and not be allowed. Very funny. Ugh. Alright, Cloudpunk. Let's find this. Oh, who's our other shopper? It was, Oh, crap. I already completed his request. Who's the other shopper? It was like, God damn it. Who was it? Okay, 33760. It was not you, Neomeka. 33760. Shut the front door, Neomeka Sonic. Elmis, thank you for the Prime sub. There it is, Storm Perfect the. There you are, buddy. Yes, sir, you are up next. Storm Perfect the. What can I put you down for, sir? Or rather, are you ready? I'm almost ready for you. 59064. It's about to get saucy? Is it? Why, what's Storm Perfect gonna do? Is he gonna pick up that Virtual Boy? Let's see, so Storm Perfect asks, are any of the Mario games that came in complete? Let's take a look. So we have Mario Kart 64, that is complete in box. Mario Tennis. Do not remember. Let's take a look. Yes, that one is complete as well. Ooh la la. There it is. And all of these are in really terrific shape. You should take Harvest Moon. Yes, he should. I agree. Mario Kart is... so Mario 64 is not. I'm pretty certain I have a manual at the other store, but I don't really want to guarantee that, just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, so those would be the ones. Whew! Alright, I'm going to start your timer. Your timer's on. What can I get for you? Storm Perfect the. Mario RPG, let's see. That one is sort of complete. So this one's 320, which is a little bit below market. I need to clean up the sticker. Box looks ever so slightly wobbly. It has the manual in the game, but it is missing the inner, like the plastic cardboard bit inside that holds it all together. I may have more of those at the U-District store, but again, no guarantees. Ooh. Oh, Neotrip, thank you for the sub and the cheer. I completely missed that. Thank you very much, Mr. Neotrip. So, what are you thinking, Storm Perfect? Timer's running out, bub. Look for the Mario 64 manual, and I'll take that one. I couldn't... No, I can't do that right now. It's at the other store. I mean, you're welcome to check back in on it, but I'm really sorry, dude. Hope you understand my list of things to do is 300 miles long right now. I can't. I keep doing this. I keep committing. I'm like, I could do this one little thing. That's easy. And then I just get so fucking backed up. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to be a bit of an annoying guy with requests right now. I can't accommodate almost any request at the moment. I just need a week or two of being able to focus on my stuff. Thank you for your understanding, sir. Can't see anything. Digimon game? Yeah, I got Digimon World Dusk. That was just traded in today. Yeah, trade-in problem is trade-in bomb is definitely a good thing, obviously, but more of the issue isn't so much like, oh, we're even more backed up on trade-ins. Like, I have to rewire the store, and my girlfriend is expecting to meet me, so you know. Basically, I have a literal possible fire on my hands. And then someone I care about is going to be irritated that I am dealing with such a fire. So, yeah, I can't be adding people to do things for at the moment. It sucks. Yeah, who knows how long that's going to take. It's a real mess back there. But yeah, trade-ins today were pretty great, so I'm happy, you know. I'm just going to dump a lot of it over at the office and get to it one day or another. Alright, nothing for Storm Perfect. Easy enough. Alright, sweet. So, with that, this guy needs to get going. I would really like to stay. But, like I said, I have a probably multi-hour project on my hands here. I need to get down here and figure out this. And then, does this look intimidating to anyone? Does this look at all intimidating to anyone? What do you guys think? Oh, geez? Oh, that makes you say, oh, geez? Okay. Oh my gosh, spaghetti monster? Okay. Good. I'm glad you guys think that's a problem, because then I have to deal with this. So, I'll see you guys next year. Oh, don't even give me tips. It started off beautifully with zip ties, and it was all perfectly coordinated, and then things happen over time and it gets totally screwed up. Oh, happens to any good system. Anyway, gang, I'm going to get going so I can take care of all that mess. Thank you guys for joining me today on this super long stream here in the International District location. I appreciate y'all hanging out, keeping me company very much. Do we have any interesting clips today? We had a guy wanting to fight. Guy going, catch me outside, yo. And then we had, I guess that was it. Is that the only interesting clip? We had the person who was overjoyed by you guys. Thank you for helping me upsell that person on the Shin Megami Tensei. That was nice. Thanks a lot for that, guys. You guys definitely earned your pay today. So thank you so much. And I'll catch you guys later. Oh yeah, the 6 Xbox One controllers. Yeah, I'll recap the day really quick as I kind of clean up here before we get going. And as I raid somebody. So, yeah, someone came in like way earlier today and drops down 6 brand new of the same color Xbox One controllers on the counter. He goes, hey, I'd like to sell these. They're not stolen. I'm like, okay. Awesome. That's cool, man. Yeah. Where's the clips? Who knows? Yeah, stolen it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's see. Let me get these into a bag. Perfect Virtual Boy is definitely a highlight. Oh, I got a Stubbs game here, actually. If Stubbs is still here, I got a game for you. Sealed Karaoke Revolution for the PS2. This very much seems like a Stubbs game. I got a JK. Oh yeah, the Dreamcast was super clean. That was awesome. The Dreamcast and all those 64 games and the Virtual Boy were all like incredible. That Dreamcast especially, if you guys are local, I would get that ASAP. I'm pretty sure I underpriced it because I was being lazy. But yeah, that is a beautiful Dreamcast. Get it while you can. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Let's go raid somebody. We're gonna go see Wisa. I met Wisa at TwitchCon, which is funny because she lives in Seattle. Alright guys, see you later. Have a good one. Steak time, I wish. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the evening. Like normal stream time, I think.